Okay, things are set up a little bit differently in order to accommodate for the hardware I'm working off of, so, yeah. Hopefully nothing crashes and everything works well. This is supposed to be pretty lightweight in terms of, how easy it is to run. As in, this could be run off of a literal 3DS, so, yeah. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully the internet doesn't crash. I'll be honest, if it does, I may be right back up after it, after it finishes throwing a tantrum. Anyway. I am going to go ahead and get started. I got delayed way longer than I would have liked, but it seems pretty normal at this point. I really need a starting soon screen. I need to work on that. And I attempted to make an avatar, but I'm worried that my lack of ability to draw digitally with non-pencil-like brushes is giving it like a weird AI texture. I don't know. That's just my lack of ability to draw digitally, though. Anyway, let's see. Shrink that down. Got the instructions beside me. This is a weird route, so it's not quite triggering it and going through it. It's not quite normal. This game's interesting because you can apparently play through it just like a normal game if you want, except all the Pokemon are available. You can ignore the weird stuff pretty much entirely if you don't want to interact with it. Or you can quit halfway through and just proceed like normal, and everything still apparently works. Like, it doesn't glitch out or anything, and I find that impressive considering how much there has to be going on underneath the surface. Honestly, once it's all done, I've got to go and ask if this was inspired by seeking Mr. Eaton's name at all, because I've never gotten such strong vibes. Anyway, let's see. Fire red, leaf green. Okay, so yeah, everything should be working at this point. I've only played up to grabbing a starter just to make sure that it wasn't going to crash. Just because apparently if it does end up crashing, that's where it's gonna be. Oh, well, I don't like that. Controls movements of the child from palette. That's different. Used to confirm your choices, check things in chat. Used for your denial, and to let the child from palette run. That's just a little bit ominous. I'm not too thrilled about that. Let's see. Used to access the menu. Used to shift items and register an item. Help for those unfamiliar. In the world in which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towards towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open up to you by overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. I don't actually know if this is different or not. I'm gonna have to go back and compare at some point. Let's see if this is any different than normal. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will achieve growth. That is our biggest objective. Somehow I doubt it. When games let you go down weird routes like this, it hardly ever ends well for you. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Okay. Let's see. Setup. Glitch only works if you play it exactly right. Okay, what do I gotta do here? I think all I have to do here is enter a set of 6 codes, which you'll know works because there's a new rock tile near... Okay, the first part's just explaining how you would have come across all this in universe, I guess. Let's see. The rock isn't important. It's a weird side effect of the code, but it lets you know that your game has been activated. After restarting your game... First, name your rival character Blue. Okay. All caps. Blue in all caps. So far, none of this really seems different so far. Yeah, all that seems the same. Tell me a little bit about yourself. I don't think choices for your character matter. I'm at least hoping I don't have to start with the name Abby. Because I'm messing that up right from the start. This is a different controller than usual. Hold on. Huh. Wonder if anything's different about the help system. The game. No, all this seems normal so far. Entering a name. It even provides help for that. I'm not sure I've actually ever opened the help menu here before. But no. Yeah. Okay, grandson. You need to name you Blue in all caps. Then I have to never catch any Pokemon other than my starter. And then I gotta go with Squirtle. Seems easy enough so far. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stuck at some point. I'm really gonna do my best though. Yes. Okay. Your very own Pokemon Legends is about to unfold. Well, everything seems pretty normal so far. The poster's gone. Okay. Item storage, withdrawal. Potion's still there. No unusual weirdness yet. But no, you hadn't really triggered anything yet. So I guess that's to be expected. Sorry, I'm moving around windows. There we go. Trying to make it so it's a little easier to see what's going on. Okay, everything should be good now. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Nope, that's also normal. Nope, everything seems good so far. Oh yeah. It did say I could speed up. The quickest way to do this, fight every trainer. Skip every trainer that isn't required. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see, this cannot be defeated. Soul badge. Step 2, lucky egg. Never catch any Pokemon other than your starter. Choose Squirtle. Oh, wait, hey, it's the rock. There's a new rock by the water. Okay. Let me see. No. Rock isn't important. I know I was able to speed up the game at some portions just to make things grinding easier. I just want to make sure that I'm not messing things up. Head back so you can get the lucky egg. Head back through Mount Moon on Route 3 and challenge every single trainer. Might glitch the game if you're done wrong. Okay, I think I'm able to speed it up prior to... Oh. Hey, I've already got the running shoes. That's nice. I think I'm able to speed it up prior to battling Blue outside of Cerulean, so... Because a lot of grinding's needed. This is not just a boulder, it's a rock. A rock. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. 3 Pokemon here. I gotta go with Squirtle. No, I'm going to make a... I'm gonna save state really quick. Save game. Quick save. Quick load. Okay. Oh, that's working. I just really had to make sure that was working beforehand. I don't really want to have to start all over in case I do something wrong. So... Okay. What's the speed set to? Yep, there we go, Squirtle. Gotta go with Squirtle because it's apparently capable of learning Surf via level up in this version. Do you want to give a nickname? Sure. What's a good name for a Squirtle? He probably did. Me and the other pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. Yeah. Let's see. Name me Patrick. There's something horribly annoying about the sped up music and yet weirdly charming. Oh, huh. If I'd thought ahead, I would have had some kind of alternate soundtrack prepared. I didn't think about this. I don't know, most of the problems that go wrong with my stuff outside of internet crashes can just be summed up by I don't think. Okay, Patrick. Okay, what do I gotta do from here? Okay, from here, I've got to get Squirtle up to level 15 before the battle with Brock. Because Squirtle's got to evolve during that battle, apparently. Okay, Patrick. Oh, this is getting nice. Yeah. Rhyhorn Racing's only a touch different from Rock Racing. Yeah. I wonder if anything's different around here. Oh. I kind of like the way that one sounds sped up. Yeah. Battle against Blue. I wish I'd seen that. Yeah, nothing seems particularly different so far. Not in an overtly creepy way, which I guess is good. you can just pretty much ignore that if you don't want to see it. Just treat it as every Pokemon is available game. Huh. Okay. There's Pokeballs at your waist. Yeah. Weedle does. Nothing weird so far. No, it said most of the roadblocks have been removed. I guess it doesn't count him. Don't need you moving on that early. Okay. I'll take it to him. Honestly, even just having the running shoes at this point is an Arceus, and they got a little bit too cute with the original games, not giving you the running shoes until after you beat Brock. Yeah, Patrick and I are really growing closer. Oh, right, I have a request for you two. Okay, quickest way to do this is to grind experience in the route up until Route 22 until it's level 8. Then do the optional second Gary fight. Okay. Make sure to bring Pokemon, then fight every trainer before Brock. And you should be near level 15. Okay, that sounds easy enough so far. Then I forgot to evolve it to its 3rd stage before the SSN, but apparently there's a way to get a free lucky egg in this game, so maybe it won't be too hard. That's why it kindly lets you level stuff up. Or, what? That's why it kindly lets you speed up prior to that, I guess. Can't catch anything else, so I guess it's just me and Patrick. Water gun, yeah. Three times speed was the fastest I could make it go without completely losing control. But moving at 3 times speed, it shouldn't take too long to get through all this. Let's go up top. There we go. Okay, Patrick's level 8. Let's see. Before or during the fight with Brock? Okay. Might have gotten a little too excited, I don't know. I don't know if I should have healed up first. Said I could do this at level 8. Level 9, there we go. Okay, let's try Tail Whip. Huh. I feel like normally it would have had Vine Whip by now. Savings Grace, maybe. Come on, Patrick. You can do it. Okay, I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Nope, that all seemed normal. Heal my Pokemon up. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I should... You're really giving me the runaround, kiddo. Let's see. I don't need to worry about Pokeballs, but... this other stuff I probably should get. Probably okay on paralysis heals. I can probably get away without those for now. Oh hey, I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, he did. And he did so give me the Pokeballs. I'm kinda tempted to just talk to everyone and see if anything's changed. I feel like it probably hasn't yet. Let me see. Status problems during battle. Nope. Everything looks normal there. Those with his grandchildren, Daisy and Blue. Always closed. Wonder where the leader is. Can't find the person I want. I've talked to everyone now. There's someone blocking my way. How do I progress? I forget just how newcomer-friendly Fire Red and Leaf Green was. There's stuff for just about every situation here. Huh. I wondered if anything would be changed since the intro was at least slightly different. I didn't enjoy how it directly addressed the character as a child from Palette. Or then it told me that I could hold B to make the child from Palette run. There's nothing worse in a game than... particularly spooky game than... instructions flashing back up on the screen reminding you that you press this button to run. Let's see. Any of you different? Nope. Everyone still seems the same so far. Huh. I kinda like this. Huh. Level 10. Nice. Patrick. Pokeball. I guess you can just start selling the Pokeballs. I don't really need those. Caterpie. Battle the other trainers. Let's see. Weedle. Potion. Something I can actually use. Nice. What kind of Pokemon you got? Weedle. Patrick's level... not quite strong enough. I was hoping I would be able to one-shot the Weedles. The less I have to deal with poison, the better. Yeah, I was worried about how long this would take. This earlier opening part where not much has changed. I'll probably slow it down during the battle with Brock, though. I feel like it should at least be slowed down for that. And then maybe something will happen letting me know if I did it right or not. I'm hoping not to get stuck because I've got the little ARG blog that goes along with this right in front of me. However, this has apparently been out for like a month, so presumably I can find advice on how to proceed if I get stuck in the forum where it originated. Level 12. Okay, I just need you to get to level 15. Then you do at level 15. And I don't know if it'll do something bad, but I also feel like I don't want you fainting, so stay healthy. Nope, everything seems really normal so far. Wonder if anything will have changed more by Pewter City. Like, I'm not looking for super overt creepiness, just kind of a vibe shift, I guess. I'm all about games that let you do things to sate your own curiosity. It's not just that, though. I guess it's the kind of vibe that goes along with them. I've only ever found about 2.5, this game being the half because I don't know how it's going to go so far, that have really, fit with that kind of vibe. A Discovery playthrough. I had originally intended to go through the little ARG kind of blog thing at the start of this, but stuff out of my control ended up happening tonight, and I got slowed down by like half an hour, and I just wanted to start playing. There is a particular set of stuff you've got to do to trigger it, and a particular path you've got to take. There's a little ARG blog to guide you through it, kind of. To some extent, at least. I'm not quite sure what happens, though. I've been trying to stay really spoiler-free, because not being spoiled about what's going to happen is like half the fun in this type of game. The only other things that I have played that have embodied this kind of feeling before for me are, Deltarune's Weird Route and the quintessential for this, one of my favorite quests in gaming of all time, seeking Mr. Eaton's name in Fallen London. Fallen London is a kind of, it's a browser game. It's free. You can subscribe and get extra stories and stuff, but the thing about this game is that text and reading and excellent story writing are your reward, because it's like a choose-your-own-adventure game. It's got kind of like a little bit tabletop RPG thing going on in there. It's got stats you can level up, and then luck checks for stuff based on your stats to see if you succeed or not. So naturally, this is a game all about progressing your various stats and things. And leveling up and stuff. But there's a single... and the only other thing of importance to note about it is that your character and the other characters down there are effective in Fallen London, in this world, are effectively immortal. There is nothing that can stop... there is nothing in-game that can kill you permanently. You might get timed out for a while, but you will eventually make it back and be able to play more. Aside from the questline of seeking Mr. Eaton's name, it does not play anything like any of the other quests. It is all about sacrificing everything that you have built up so far. Your in-game relationships, your housing, your career, your future, your stats. And the thing is, you are warned every step of the way that this is a bad idea, that it's not going to have a happy ending. But you are just playing it and going through it to sate your own curiosity about what's going on. And if you decide that the ending of this quest is the only thing that can knock you out of being able to play your character, it doesn't kill them exactly, but it puts them in a place beyond playing. It's, This is somehow even just... I don't know, somehow even just the promotional material for this ROM hack is giving me really strong vibes, and I'm kind of wondering if that's the ending we're heading towards here. I don't know what it is. I've absolutely got to ask if this ROM hack was inspired by that at all, because I don't know. But anyway, it's all a terrible idea. You get locked out of your account. You're warned every step of the way that it's a bad idea to do this, and yet you do it anyway. So, I'm kind of wanting to see if it's a similar thing going on here. I love that type of thing. I'm not sure why. Evolution cancel technique. I've just been sitting here rambling. I probably should have been moving forward. I'm just extremely passionate or hyper-fixated, I guess, on Mr. Eaton. It was just a very good storyline in the game. Hey. I think that might be another new rock. Profile, no. But anyway, yeah. And if you like choose your own adventures, if you like gothic eldritch horror, I guess you'd call it, Fallen London's really great. And free. I think there is a subscription you can subscribe to, which gives you some extra stories and stuff. And I think it increases your move counter, because once that runs out, you essentially have to wait for it to refill, but you absolutely don't have to do any of that. And then I think you can, like, pay for the extra stories individually after the fact if you really want to play them. So, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Ah! The roadblock hasn't been removed. Dream big. Sure, take me to the top. Okay, first... That has nothing to do with Brock. Okay, Patrick's level 14. So I think if I get Patrick to level 15, he should evolve after the battle. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, so... I'm going to slow things down. Uh-oh. Did the music suddenly disappear? Did all the sound disappear? Was that supposed to happen? I don't know if that was normal or not. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate because the sound is a bit necessary. Maybe it's a part of the game. I don't know. Worst case, I've got to reload. It really didn't take long at all to get up to this point, though, so... Is it just gone on my end? I just have no idea if it's supposed to be doing this or not. Okay, so it's doing it on the stream end too. Hmm. I'll beat Brock and see what happens. I think there's supposed to be a jingle or something that plays. Did it somehow get muted? No, it's just not. Patrick's evolving. Okay. Patrick evolved into War Turtle. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to try. Let's see. Hold on. Things can never be stable, can they? Okay. How fast forwardy am I right now? Okay. Huh. Okay, I've got no idea what was up with that, but that's the power of save states. Let's try this again. And just think I read that a jingle's supposed to play if you did it right at this point. And I just like confirmation. I would just really like confirmation before moving on, since it is entirely possible to play. Let's see. Oh, cool. There's a solar sensor setting. And a battleship gate. Nice. Kink game pack. I think I might have accidentally hit the... hold on. Okay, 1 second. I'm not gonna lie, there may be a lot of this. There may be a lot of this. But it's a ROM hack. This should be expected to some extent. Oh, that was definitely my fault. I think I accidentally... Oh well. I'm gonna stop looking at options because I can't help but accidentally click them as I'm reading. Yeah. I think it'll be okay though. Okay. Here we go. Boulder badge. Okay. Flash outside of battle. But it needs to know flash. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Does this sound normal? This doesn't sound normal, does it? Something's not right, but... think that was higher pitched than normal. Maybe a little bit faster. Take this with you. Good for only one use. Rock tomb. Huh. That wasn't a jingle so much as terrifying. I didn't like that, but okay. At least it means I'm on the right path. Or the wrong path. Probably the wrong path. Quick save. Save 3. I've got no doubt that something terrible is going to happen. Okay, now what do I gotta do? I don't have to do the next part in a specific order. There's just a way that makes this easier. Because you've got to get yours, let me see. You've got to get... We've got to get Patrick to evolve before going on the SSN, I think. Or something, let me see. Or was it before Bill? Hold on. Okay. Whipping Brock with your starter. Now you have to evolve at 3rd stage before the SSN. This might seem tricky, but luckily there is a relatively easy way of doing this with no grinding required. Skip every trainer that isn't required, that being everyone but Bugcatcher Colton, Last Sally / Bugcatcher Greg. You don't have to do it in this order, this is just the absolutely easiest no grinding route. Let me see, potion... Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these Pokeballs. If I don't sell these Pokeballs, I feel like I'm actually gonna mess something up. Okay. Huh. Wonder if anything's interesting's going on in the museum. Yeah. Bones of a dragon. It always makes me think of the glitched missing no from Yellow in particular. I guess it had to do with coding changes, but it could take on the form of the fossil Pokemon, like their fossilized forms. Which is pretty cool. Are you? Space exhibit. Nope. None of that was particularly new. Wait, was that one of those... Was that one of those... Nope, the tree's still there. It said that a lot of roadblocks had been removed, but I just feel like I keep running into roadblocks. Okay. I'm gonna have to battle you. Let's see. You need to do one, but the second gives more XP, so save him for later. And Bugcatcher James in Route 3. Get a lucky egg after going through Mount Moon, so it's better to save all these trainers until after you've gotten that lucky egg to avoid having to grind. Just gotta... Okay, which one of you gives extra experience? Bugcatcher gives more experience, so I gotta... We'll end up having to go back to the city, so her position will reset. No, that's okay. Patrick's so high level compared to everything else, it should be easy. Be nice. No! There's nothing but curiosity and mischief. Just us and Patrick. Oh. After getting to the SSN, it looks like Patrick should learn a new move. Something special. I'm excited to see what that is. It's fun when ROM hacks and stuff add moves. And I think... let's see. Don't want to talk to you, don't want to buy your thing. What about these other people? Does anyone else have anything new to say? Nope. Okay. Ooh. I might should have brought repels. Okay, skip over here. Do I have to battle anyone to get the rare candy down here? I don't think I do. I think I can reach the rare candy without having to battle. Go and grab that. Escape rope. Rare candy should be the one below it then. Hopefully. Yes. I don't know if I should be battling the wild Pokemon or not. Oh wait, don't want to go this way yet. Okay. Sneak past you. That is amazing how much faster this goes. When you're playing at 3 times the speed. Which I guess makes sense. Because you're playing at 3 times the speed. Oops. Oh well. This won't mess anything up. Just might need a little bit of grinding at the end. Okay. Well, it's not really the ending so much as a start, I guess. Nothing weird's happened yet. Not a whole lot, anyway. I have to say, I was expecting that jingle from Brock to sound more jingly. But I feel like that pretty much confirms it. We're about to go down something really dark. I'm kinda worried. I'm worried about what this means. Okay, I can't skip past you. Gonna have to battle you. Maybe I should battle up to level 19. Then I can go ahead and use the rare candy. Didn't say I couldn't use a rare candy, so that shouldn't cause any problems. There's supposed to be like 3 different endings for this or something, at least. I think people are still discovering secrets and stuff. I'm just going for the main ending, though. The instructions should lead to that. There's some other ones that I think are triggered by, like, quitting the route before reaching the end. There's one that I think is triggered by specifically messing up a certain sequence. Okay, bite. Yeah, bite. Tail whip. Honestly, get rid of tail whip. Withdrawal is probably more helpful at this point. Rare candy. Level 20. Nice. Okay. Water gun. Okay, then after getting the... After getting a lucky egg, we'll head back to Mount Moon, Route 3, and challenge everyone. Then head back through Mount Moon, through Cerulean City. Then at that point, we'll stop fast forwarding and fight Gary at the Cape of the North of Cerulean, and fight Misty. Have Bite to make both of those easier. And then continue battling every trainer from there to Bill's house. By the time you get there, you should have it fully evolved. Walk in the space right of Bill's house by the ocean. You will be let into the garden. I don't know why. I think that was the phrase that really had me hooked. Bill's garden is such a big deal. I don't know what it is about the way that's worded, but that just seems super ominous. Okay. Water gun. Disabled. I forgot a new disable. Bite does help a lot though, especially since it's still relying on special attack in this game. That's actually helpful for me here. Let's see, disabled no more. Back to water gun. Okay, to get the lucky egg, I should just have to beat the super nerd and then head back in. Defeat the super nerd, head out, and then head back in. And then there should be a lucky egg in his place. I don't think it matters which I take. But I'm a heathen, so I go with the dome fossil. Far away in Cinnabar. Antidote. Okay, now head back in. Head back. Oh. Okay. I see that, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. That was unpleasant. There you go. Lucky egg for you. Now let's go beat up some more people. Steal their money. This should make the experience go a lot. I wish I'd remembered those repels. Okay. Lucky egg. I didn't pick up any on the way, did I? No. Just an escape rope. That's okay. Go ahead, take out what trainers I can. Heal outside the cave, go in back in and take care of the rest. This should be fine. I'm glad Game Boy Advance games seem to be working fine on here. I'd really, really, really like to do, Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak. It's just such a weirdly quality little game, like way higher quality than it had to be. And I'm pretty sure it'd be kind of a long one-shot, but I'm pretty sure I could do that all in one sitting. Bite. One more bite. Yes. Level 23, doing good. Doing really good. Head back out, heal up so I get more use of water gun. Oops, not done this way. I want to avoid battles this way. Go back around this way. I think I might go and buy some repels too. This is miserable. Wrong way. Let's see, let's try water gun. Oh, okay. It's just high enough level that it doesn't matter what gets in my way at this point. Good work, Patrick. I miss the VTuber avatar, to be honest. I miss getting the visual feedback from it. But unfortunately, while my laptop is decently beefy for a gaming laptop, it's good at doing one big thing. I can play Monster Hunter Wilds just fine, even in really good graphical settings, but it cannot handle doing multiple little things all at one time. It's not built for that. So sacrifices had to be made. Normally the thing that lets me play the other games is that I'm using a capture card with my Switch, so I basically unloaded everything that I could from the computer, besides the streaming. That is the savings grace in that regard. Rapid spin. 20. Bind Legion spikes. I'll take it, since you're my only Pokemon here. I'll mostly be relying on Bite and Water Gun anyway. So I get something stronger, maybe Water Pulse. Battle all these guys and then I'll go buy some repels with all the stolen money. Yeah. I'm assuming so. I don't think that was touched. As far as I know, if you play through it like a regular game, like you don't do this very specific set of things in order, you're not gonna trigger anything. Like, you've messed up from the start if you didn't name your rival Blue in all caps and choose Squirtle at the start. You're stuck after that into vanilla almost vanilla. Otherwise, I think you can just play through it like a game with all the Pokemon in it. As far as their gin goes. I don't think anything else is... Well, things have been touched that make it possible to gain everything. Like, some things that would normally require trade evolution are now by level up or item or whatever. But yeah, I don't think things like shiny rate were touched. Or altered at all. Hell. I'll go ahead and buy 5 of those. I guess I'll spend the rest in potions. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay. Repel. Okay, let's see. Suspicious people in the cave. What's this? At some point I'm going to have to get rid of... Why? Why? There we go. I don't know why. I don't have an answer. At some point I'm gonna have to get rid of all the items in my bag. In the main part of my bag, anyway. So, I guess I don't have to worry as much about picking up everything. $27. Getting there. Part of me is really gonna miss fast forwarding, though. After I get to the point where it doesn't want me to fast forward anymore. I just really don't... I really need to make sure I don't mess anything up. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and make another save state. Just in case anything goes wrong, I need it to be as easy to back up as possible, as easy to reload as possible. Quick save. There we go. Down here. Sand shrew. I'm a bit concerned about getting rid of all the items. Kind of like a sacrifice. It's kind of dangerous. Providing nothing with the internet goes sideways, and if it does, I may just try and fiddle with the router and just restart again. Because I'd kind of like to see this through to completion in one go. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. I think it's somewhere between 6 to 8 hours, which sounds doable, to be honest. I get extremely hyperfixated on things, and then it's just really hard to stop or think about anything else until it's over. You got the grass types. I don't think it should be a problem. Yeah, level 11. Okay, at what point does it want me to stop fast forwarding? Okay. Back to Cerulean City. If you're doing this in an emulator like VBA, speed it up. Turn it off when you're done because it's lame and it might glitch the game if it's done wrong. Okay, so it seems like I just want to turn it off before I go to fight Gary. I want to fight Gary first, and then Misty. And then all the trainers on the way to Bill's house. Okay. That all sounds easy enough. Recently I learned, and by recently I mean like last night, that DaVinci Resolve apparently has a button to just auto-remove all the silences. Which honestly might make it a lot easier for me. I think it would be fun if this is the first thing I could manage to cobble together into something complete. And I'd really like to... I still want to look at that Elite Four battle for the Vanilla Fire Red. Because I did think that was really cool. Even if I ended up losing. But yeah, if I could just get it to auto-delete all the silences with a little bit of a threshold, that would automatically make it so much easier. And it's apparently just sitting there in the base program. I don't even have to go find a plugin or anything. So I've got to go and play with that at some point. Pill. Was there anyone else? Or was that it? I can't remember. Revive. Keep going. Nearly out of here. Guess that might be everyone. Okay. I guess I should go ahead and turn that off before I forget. Okay. Mega Punch. Can you learn Mega Punch? Let me see how accurate it is. And how much power it's got. Okay, 80 and 85. I think you can also learn Mega Kick. Yeah, don't learn that. Okay, now let me see Mega Kick. Is it at least 75%? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, 120 for 75. This is probably worth it, to be honest. Never said I couldn't, after all. Now, we are soulmates in the way of kicking. You should run before you've seen the deluded nitwit who trains only simple punching over there. The only issue is this feels really slow. After having gotten to play everything in fast forward up to this point. Are these rocks new? Have those always been there? A mysterious blue aura surrounds it. Too much time, too little to do. Nothing entertaining happening anywhere. Let's see. Skipping settings. One second, let me see. Audio, video. Gameplay. Sync audio. Let me see what this does. I feel it in my bones. Something has changed. But what? This is a guy that would normally trade you your Poliwhirl for his Jinx, isn't it? I'm a little bit worried. I'm kind of afraid. My husband used to like trading Pokemon. He's been acting strange today, however. Maybe he had a bad dream? Uh-oh. There's a Pokemon on TV. Looks like it's having fun. Nothing different there. There we go, there we go. That feels much smoother. Okay, okay. Hopefully I can just leave sync video on and it won't cause any issues. Medicine from berry powder. Sure, I'm interested in berries. Wireless adapter machine. Okay, stop talking. Only skilled trainers can collect badges. These badges have amazing secrets. The defense stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. Surf outside of battle. Is there anything back here? I don't think so. Okay, head back inside. Outside. What? Did I go in here already? Yeah. You were the guy who was complaining there's nothing interesting going on. How about here? Nope. Well, this still seems pretty normal so far. The Jinx guy admittedly has me worried, though. Yeah, give me 2 of those. It feels just a bit unsettling enough. That's the kind of subtle stuff I'm looking for. Strange little changes. Okay. Did I go to the Pokemon Center already? Nope. Okay, go back down. Let's see. Bill. Cave just to the west. Wait, what? That feels different. It's talking about Cerulean Cave, but I don't remember the dialogue being like this. There's a cave just to the west of here. As long as I remember, someone's been guarding it, but I wonder why. Doesn't she normally just talk about how the Pokemon inside are supposed to be fearsomely powerful or something? I wish I could see what's in there, but maybe I shouldn't know. Okay. I don't like that. Everyone calls him Pokemon Maniac. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Interesting. Okay, so I just need to have my Pokemon evolved before I get to Bill. Or before I do this stuff with Bill. So I gotta battle you first, then I gotta battle Misty, then I gotta battle my way up through there. Okay. Save. 1 badge, 2 Pokemon in my Pokedex. And from here, I want to quick save. Just to make sure I'm not messing anything up. Okay, this seems pretty normal so far. I'm really looking forward to the battle on the SSN with him, though. Apparently that's where something happens. I don't really understand what, but... Yes. Mega Kick. I hope it's okay that I taught him Mega Kick. Nothing told me not to, so I'm assuming it's okay. Level 30, getting close, getting close. Bite for Abra. Then it's just Rattata next, I think. Yes. There we go. In the event this has to be split into 2 or something, maybe I'll have time to make a proper GIF instead of just a PNG. Just something nice and looping. What's the rush? You can't beat the league with just 1 Pokemon. Oh yeah? Plus, aren't you trying to fill out your Pokédex? It's like you're trying not to fill it out. Hey, if you ever get around to catching anything, there's a guy near here you should really thank. I went to Bill's, the guy who made the Pokemon storage system on PC. I got him to show me his rare Pokemon too. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. See, that's the nice subtle touches right there. It starts out with something a little bit abnormal, but then it just slides back into... And, like, not so abnormal that it couldn't exist here. Like, who's going up here with just one Pokemon? Like, if you've never tried before, maybe it could actually... I don't think it does, but maybe it, like, could actually say things like that. It just feels believable, but then it just slides back into familiar territory. And after all, Bill Zord famous as a Pokemaniac. Subtlety. Oh, I better get rolling. Did Patrick get hit at all? I don't think he did. Oh, maybe he did. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right at the end there, huh? I'll go ahead and heal up. I think it'll be okay without it. I think we'll be able to move forward just fine. Just in case. Let's see. Champ in the making. Advice, Misty, Pro, Water type. Electric type, Grass type. That's okay. I've just got my own Water type. It's gonna have to do. But Patrick's really strong at this point, so I believe in him. I do definitely miss. I do definitely miss. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I should focus more before speaking. I really should. Oh, protect. Huh. Yeah. Get rid of withdrawal. I think protect's gonna be more helpful. So this should get me a new water type move. Which will be helpful. It should be like 25-point jump in power and the possibility of confusing the opponent. Okay, bite. You're a bit stronger than the others, huh, Goldine? I'm not so strong. And Patrick can't handle it. I'm starting to get attached to Patrick. Sometimes it's a little bit nice to just use one Pokemon. Hey, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. This is normal. Oh, defensive with water-type Pokemon. I guess that's what we're doing too. And if you're playing this game normally, or trying to follow the guide but you don't choose Squirtle, this is the point where you'll get stuck. Well, not quite here. We'll need to get into Cerulean Cave eventually, and you can't get that without Surf. Patrick should learn it by level up. But Charmander and Bulbasaur clearly aren't going to learn that. So you've either got to continue like normal or start over. Or beg someone online for their save file. Save yourself an hour or two. There we go. Oh wow. That's a nice chunk of experience right there. Not quite 2 levels. I was hoping to get 2 levels out of it. Cascade badge. Yes. Is there gonna be another terrifying jingle after you? Cut anytime outside of battle. TM3. Nice. Water pulse. Nope. I guess it's just with Brock to let you know you're on the path. Water pulse. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Only 20. Thought it was 25. That's okay. That's still a lot better. You'd be misty. Okay. You're still normal. I guess I should buy some more super potions, maybe. Never did say that I had to throw out the items, I guess. I could just stick them in the PC as far as I know. It's just that once it gets to a certain point, my items are gonna have to be empty. My main item bag is gonna have to be empty. And Pokeballs too, I think. There we go. Saves real quick, so... Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Headphones back on. Okay, there we go. Wait, where does... There we go. For real this time. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Think you got what it takes? I'm pretty sure. Sent out Caterpie. I really need to get through these guys as quick as possible. I need to see Bill's garden. I think this was labeled as the best ROM hack of 2004. And I kind of adore that. I'll have to leave a little link to the blog that goes along with this under the description or something at some point. Because honestly, it is incredibly... I sent it to a friend and they thought it was at an actual blog from around that time. It looks incredibly legitimate. And that was made with so much love. And I really can't wait to see the rest of this. I really am missing fast forwarding though. But I don't think I'm supposed to use it after that point. It just said that it might become glitchy or something under the blog instructions, but I don't know if that means it's going to invalidate some flag in the game and prevent me from progressing in this path correctly. So I'm not gonna risk it. Besides, it sounds like once I get to Bill, that's when things should start playing out differently. I'm really grateful that they give you the, lucky egg. This would have been impossible without it. Or at least taken a million times longer. Yeah. Those were the days. If I keep using this, I've got to redo the textures in this PNG. If I keep using it when I can't have so many heavy programs running at one time. And I made it in Procreate, but yeah, that's fair. I'm really hoping Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald are next. I'd really love to play through those again. Yeah, I've really got to redo the texture in this PNG. I made it in Procreate. But I'm kind of worried. I like pencil-like brushes because I I actually know somewhat what I'm doing with color pencils and the way that shading and stuff is supposed to look, so it's easy for me to get that down onto digital paper, so to speak. But when it comes to purely digital looking brushes, like for cell shading type stuff, I don't... My brain stops working and I stop understanding where shadows and light and stuff are supposed to fall. And we're just giving it kind of a weird plastic AI texture. Yeah. I've really got to redo that. Emerald gets released. That's fair enough. That is fair. I was trying to remember if there was anything exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire that wasn't available in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Because I remember one of the big things about Emerald was completing the national... No, not the national. The Hoenn Pokédex. National Dex. How did you do that again? Hold on, hold on. How to get Johto starters in Emerald. That might be the saving grace for them releasing everything at once. Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. Ah, yeah. The Pokemon that are exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire may be the saving grace for all three of these games releasing at the same time, since the only way to get a complete, national dex is by getting a complete Hoenn Pokédex in Emerald, and having Professor Birch give you one of the, Johto starters. That might be... If they end up getting released all at the same time, that's probably why. Yeah. A nugget. Just what I always wanted. How would I like to join Team Rocket? Could be fun. I don't know. I really liked getting to dress as Team Rocket in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think it's a shame you don't get to keep that as like some kind of alternate costume. Your character looked really good in it. And then again, I think everybody probably looks good in a Team Rocket uniform. Getting close, getting close. Almost 35. And just a little bit to 36. And then I'll have to see what happens, what I'm supposed to do when I actually get into the garden. Bill's garden. It still feels weird and ominous to say. I hope it's got unique music. I really love music. I don't really understand how it works. In terms of, like, making it. And I absolutely can't read sheet music. But I think the way it's just got the ability to make you feel is just something incredible. So I really do admire the people who do understand it and can make it. Level 35. Unfortunately, all I can draw are nightmares. Which I guess is still kind of cool. I just work best with pencil-like and black and white, I guess. I'm just worried that that's not conductive to cute softness. Maybe I should work hard and try and emulate... what was his name? The illustrator from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I don't know, though. This is kind of more watercolory, isn't it? I'm like 90% sure that's like watercolor, maybe graphite powder mix. I don't think what I do is quite soft enough for that. Maybe I could try a watercolor brush. Give it a try. See how it looks digitally. Getting real close. Already this far, and only an hour and just over 37 minutes in. Doing really good. And something new should be happening soon. Okay. Come on. Just need you to evolve. Level 36. Then the other thing that really made me want to play is... one of the items you can get in here is the Mist Stone. Mist Stone. Just reading that's nostalgic somehow. But this time, he can actually evolve starters. Let's see what the description is. Back to the blog instructions and... Water Pulse. Use the Mist Stone on your starter. If you choose Blastoise, it will become Rainer. If you choose Charizard, it will become Charcoal. If you choose Venusaur, it will become Saposaur. This Pokemon is simultaneously mortal and divine, yet neither at once. It will prove a great asset. Ooh, level 36. Almost level 36. Come on. A couple more trainers to go. Wonder if I should keep battling the others. Probably, just in case. That's assuming I'm going to. So maybe I should just in case. It's not going to be effective. Should have gone with Bite. Oh, okay. That helps make up for it a little bit. Keep playing through the game as normal, freeing Bill from his torment. I don't like the way it words that. I feel like if it was something normal going on there, it would have just said to turn Bill back into a human. Or turn Bill back from a Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Okay, Patrick's evolving. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is definitely not right. That definitely doesn't feel right. And that's what I mean by music making you feel things. Just making that what I'm pretty sure is slightly off from normal. Getting chills somehow, not gonna lie. Okay, you're getting Surf, yes. And you're gonna forget Water Pulse, you're gonna learn Surf. Feel a little bit bad making it forget Water Pulse so soon after learning it in the first place. Oh well. Okay. Continue battling every trainer from here to Bill's house. By the time you get here, you should have it fully evolved. Walk in the space right of Bill's house by the ocean. You will be let into the garden. Okay, I'll do my best. This garden is boundless and beautiful. After enough wandering, you will find this. It's a broken image. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to find. And I'm not quite sure what this is. This cannot be caught. Defeat it and you will get the soul badge. It seems to be a glitched copy, so you don't get any new gym badges yet, or the game will remove it. This is why you need to defeat Misty first. Okay. So don't grab any new badges before you've used this for the thing you need to use it for. And then we'll head back to Cerulean with the shortcut. But walk back up Nugget Bridge and then down the river. And head into Cerulean Cave. And it's possible to get through the maze on the second floor without rock smash, but you need to use the ladder in the middle like so. But it's more broken images. You can't get most of the items in the cave, but you'll only need one. On the second floor without rock smash. But you need to use the ladder in the middle. Like so. And hopefully it's easy enough. And I see people saying they managed to figure it out without a guide. Well, without a guide outside of what you're presented in the blog. Hopefully that'll be the case here. I'd really rather not have to spend a ton of time looking for stuff outside of what's been presented. Especially if other people are able to do it. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Keep playing good games as normal, feeling free from this torment. Once you bring it. Keep playing the rival battle. Oh. Come on. I need this regular stuff to hurry up. I need this regular stuff to go faster. I've got to find the... I was about to say spooky stuff and my light started flickering. I don't appreciate that. The light is actually a little bit broken, but I still don't appreciate the timing. Okay, secret power. Good. Wonder if I should have gone that over Mega Kick. Probably not. Mega Kick's not the most accurate, but it's not terrible. I do love having gotten Surf, though. It's gonna make things so much easier. Sounds true. Okay, there's only like one more battle, I think. And then I can finally get into the garden. Hopefully it's okay that I've used up so much Surf. Maybe I should be conserving that. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be fighting. And I might end up wanting that later. There we go. I don't know if I should go back and heal. Let me see how much... Let me see how many uses of Surf I've got left. 5. It's not terrible. Still, I have no idea what I'm going to find in the garden. Finally getting to see the garden. This, even so far, even with the things I haven't experienced yet, and the things I have, this is just such a wonderful love letter to old rumors and stuff so far. Hey. There should be someone out here saying that if I'm out here, it really should be as a date. But he's gone. Huh. The Misty's got high hopes about the place. Go and heal up. Yes, yes. I'd like you to heal my Pokemon, please. And then I can head into the garden and find the whatever it is. Let's see. Up here. Yeah. If I could do this all in one go, that would be really helpful. And I admit, when things end up getting split into multiple videos, I get overwhelmed. Somehow I'd rather just deal with one big, long video. It might be more trouble if it was, like, really graphic-intensive 3D, but I think 2D sprite-based stuff like this, even that'll be small enough. And then my computer could still handle it. Okay, save. Okay, states are saved. Ah. I didn't like that. The music disappeared. For real this time. I don't know what I'm going to find in here, but I don't think I'm going to like it. The garden. Okay. Okay, the garden is boundless and beautiful. After enough wondering, you will find this. Well, I don't know what this is, but I guess I'll know it when Huh. What? Huh. What is that? Huh. Can't tell. Wind gusts? Or flower petals? What? The music's gone. I guess it's telling me whether or not I'm getting closer. So I guess I'm at least not wandering totally. Hey! This is a unique looking tree. Is that one of the Safari Zone trees? I think it is. That would be pretty great. I just heard something weird though, but I didn't recognize that sound. Boundless and beautiful, and I'll find it after enough wondering. Something making that terrible sound. That would be pretty cool to see though. Back at the house again. Boundless and beautiful. It does seem pretty nice out here. Does it wrap around? Or can I just keep going? I'm going. If it wrapped around so I could get an easier idea of exactly how far I've gone, that'd be nice. Wonder if I've gone too far. I wonder if I'm gonna have to walk this whole way back. I don't know. I feel like I probably need to find that way back to the spot where the sound cut out. I worry I'm gonna wander so far that I'm not gonna be able to find my way back out. I hope I can use an escape rope once I'm... Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Going to save. You know, I didn't think to check the Pokédex entries. What is that person like? What is a Pokemon's vitality? The Pokemon are too strong. Huh. Nope. I was kind of hoping something else would be added in here, but I don't see anything. I don't know if I'd want to see another Pokken tournament. Not that it was bad, it just wasn't my preferred kind of fighting game, I guess. I'd like to see something with, I'd like to see something like... Honestly, I'd like to see something more like Smash Bros, but with just Pokemon. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm kind of surprised we've never really gotten anything like that. Numerical mode. Very popular as a pet. Huh. I guess none of that's super important. Okay. I've been delaying. I don't want to touch this thing. Oh, joyous, joyous day. So long it's been since the presence of one from the outside has given us breath, especially one still willing to dream. Don't you remember us? In the shadows, discarded by truth? No shot this wasn't. This wasn't inspired in some capacity by Mr. Eaton. Perhaps you do. Perhaps you don't. But someone knew us long ago. Who can know for sure? Forgotten memories are easier to mold. So long it's been since the land has been within reach. This world is nothing more than a dream, as you can guess. An endless plain of foliage and flora. Such inhuman beauty cannot exist in your flawed world. I too cannot exist outside, for alas, I never was. But soon, you, my friend, you'll be the catalyst for a great change. Won't you, a distant dreamer? An answer from you means nothing, you know. Actions speak louder than words, as they say. The hands will of the hand on your shoulder. The hands will courses through you. Why don't we see what it wants? Is that me? Oh, that's me, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Surf. Nothing about this. Water absorb. Of course. Bite? Failed. Critical hit. Okay. I don't even... It looks like Donphin and Barrel. This is... I hate everything about this. 16 experience points? Wonderful, wonderful. I feel it, that reflexive desire. Unease at the unfamiliar, and yet yearning for a past that never was. Surely, surely, this is the one. Now look on your face. What are you so scared of? How can you even be scared of something that isn't real? Don't you find that strange? This is all just a dream. A wonderful, wonderful dream. But then again, in a world like this, who's to say what's a dream and what's not? Take this, my dear friend. You received the soul badge. Oh, but be diligent, be diligent. Expose not that badge to the air, for it kills the spawn of the abyss. Spawn of the abyss. Go forth, go forth. The guardians of the gate await your will. We have great, great expectations of you. Every bit of that was terrible. Timid nature. Huh. You know, I never thought to look and see what nature I got the first time around. I wonder if timid nature is locked in. Let's see. Okay, from here I'm supposed to go down to Cerulean Cave. And somehow supposed to make it down to where Mewtwo's supposed to be. But Mewtwo's not gonna be there. And there's gonna be an item that I need to grab. Okay, I've got a soul badge, so I can surf down here just fine. There's no one guarding it. Cerulean Cave. Okay, save. Already save file, that's fine. Quick save. Okay. Really high level Pokemon. Okay. Did you just have Torrent as your ability? Did you still have Torrent? Yeah, it's still Torrent. Okay. Waters dyed a deep blue. I can't use repel because everything's higher level than me. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Okay. The Pokemon here are very high level, so it might take a few tries. It's possible to get through the maze on the second floor without Rock Smash, but you need to use the ladder in the middle. So does it mean that one? Save. Unless I try and catch something else, I don't think I can stop the route at this point accidentally, so... Huh. Need to use a ladder in the middle. Can't reach. Level 40, not so much higher level. Need to use the ladder in the middle. I don't know if it means this one over here. I'm gonna try it though. Glow duck. Can I just keep running from everything? Nope, finally ran into something. Oof. Come on, I don't want to deal with this. I don't have it in me. Okay. So somehow, I should... Somehow... I'm gonna save right here. Okay, ladder in the middle. So far, this is the middlemost ladder that I've found. So... I'm gonna assume that it's this one, but... I guess this could also be the middle. Uh-oh. Level 52. Yeah, no. I don't think softer settings should cause any problems. At least not as far as I know. Let's try this one. No. Okay. Something I can run from. Okay, Parasect. I can probably run from that. Parasect shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Nope. Still the Rock Smash one. Just keep carefully inching forward. Try and avoid as many battles as possible. Carefully stepping forward. Maybe it's in the middle. In the middle kind of reads like that one. Can I get down to that one? Max Elixir. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one. Ditto. Hey! Too bad I can't catch it. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Progress. I'm gonna save. Now we gotta find the spot where Mewtwo would be. I'm gonna look up a map. Let me see if this is the same as normal. Okay, I just came out of... I think I just came out of E. I need to get to G. Where's G? Okay, G's over there. So, where do I need to get to? F? This map isn't very helpful. Hold on, let me try again. Okay. I think I see where I'm supposed to go now. Maybe. This layout is kind of different looking. Huh. Okay. It did warn me you won't be able to get to most of the items, but you don't need most of the items. The only thing we need here is to get to the Mewtwo floor. And hope I don't run into any more Primeape. Okay, nope. Around this way. Over here. And that's where it came up from before. I think I want this one. Yeah. And this should be it. Grab this item. Go back to Cerulean. And we just got a free bill from his torment. Whatever that means. I really don't like the way it's worded. I get too greedy. 58. Run. Back to single step, slowly shuffling along. Nope. I guess I should have been saving more incrementally than I was. Oops. At least Patrick's been able to outspeed most things so far. But I don't think he's outspeeding that. Come on. Don't do it. Come on. Run. There we go. Okay. It did warn this might take several tries. I'm assuming. There we go. I don't know if Patrick fainting would affect anything negatively, but I don't want to find out. And I don't want to have to start this cave over. Regular cave would be one thing. And this is something entirely different. Machok. Well, Patrick's defense is good. Okay. Try saving. Just keep inching forward. Ah. Come on. Ditto. Ditto should be fine. Ditto's been fine so far. Unless it's holding a silver powder or something, but I don't think it would be. All it did was change direction. Okay. Save again. Careful steps. Careful steps forward. I'm so close. Okay. Surf. Water's dyed a deep blue. Yes, I'd like to surf. Save. Okay. Okay. Right up here. I think things going silent is probably a good indicator about being on the correct path or not, but it's just still deeply unsettling. There's a new rock by the water. Take it? Uh-huh. 8F. Oh. Okay. I got an 8F now. Huh. This isn't the time. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, keep playing through the game as normal, freeing Bill from his torment. Okay. Quick save. Okay. After the SSN is complete, we'll be on to step 4 out of 6. Step 6 is supposed to be a long one, but you aren't given instructions for how to do that one, so just that it involves getting dive at some point. Okay. Gotta go up. Gotta free Bill from his torment. Over here. Over here. Up here. Not yet. I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Okay, Bill seems okay. I hope. I screwed up an experiment. I was really worried considering how it was worded. Let's see what happens when I run him back through the teleporter, though. Silt separator. Okay. Yeah. Come to see your Pokemon collection. Well, Bill still seems okay at least. The cruise ship is in Vermilion. Give us something neat if we complete the Pokédex. Interesting. Well, I've got her my three entries. What are your favorite Pokemon? Is it still... Yeah, everything looks normal there. Okay. And keep playing through the game as normal, freeing Bill from his torment, head south. Once you bring it to the S's Land, the 8F will turn into the Mist Stone. Use the Mist Stone on your starter. Okay. So, honestly, hitting up those other Pokemon isn't going to... Honestly, hitting up the other trainers, I find, probably isn't going to do that much. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Okay, so... It's kind of a weird feeling. Everything else in the game proceeding as normal. Team Rocket being normal. Gym leaders, etc. But then... There's just this other weird thing going on in the background. A handful of people mentioning it. Time to find out about this 8F and the Mist Stone. And why it was hidden away in Cerulean. The Cerulean Cave. I don't know. I just think whatever comes next is not going to be great. Let's see. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye. Okay, down this way. Hey, the daycare. Wonder if the daycare's normal. Jump. 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 Can't tell from the outside. Okay. Yeah, that all seemed fine. That all seemed normal. Let's see. Underground path. Okay. I don't know if these battles are gonna do a whole lot. I really mostly just want to move ahead to the ship. This Pokemon is simultaneously mortal yet divine, yet neither all at once. It will prove a great asset. And I really just want to get to the ship. I want to find out what that means. It'd be great for Patrick to be even stronger, since he's my only Pokemon. Thank you, Patrick. Time to keep going. These guys aren't doing a whole lot. I might squeeze out maybe 1 or 2 more levels if I battled everyone. Kinda don't want to do that if I don't have to, though. Let's see if I can't. There we go. Use the Mist Stone on your starter. Keep playing the rival battle. Its moveset will be immediately indexed out of bounds, and it will learn a new move during the fight. His team will be defeated with no trouble. Use only this move. I think after that you can use other moves, but for that battle you've only got to use that move. And then step 4 is Abyssal Nodes. We'll be heading towards Lavender Town. And there's a dark maze at some point. I don't know if that's the, like, regular dark tunnel that you've got to navigate via voice, but like a voice will tell you how many steps you need to walk down, and then something in the blog is supposed to tell you like which direction you're supposed to step that many steps in, but I don't know if I feel like I hadn't found it or I'm overlooking it somehow. I want to talk to all these different people. Let me see. Let me see what kind of people. Is there anyone interesting? Is there anything new? We'll find out. Sure. I like to fish. Fish. I do want to quickly check out if anything else has changed. Let me see. Careful about pollution. Grammar multiplies. How about you? Building up in this plot of land. How about you? Hi. Do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? She still seems normal. Hopefully that's okay. That probably is. Let's see. I raised more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. Sure, I surely am. So, did you come to visit? Sure. Let's see. Point of no return. Okay. No, everyone here seems normal so far. No one in here, right? Yeah. You wanted to trade. Now, what about this house? Is everything still normal so far? I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. Yeah, all of that seems fine. Okay. Time to find out what all this means. Okay, let's see. Okay, come on. What the? Fine, get on, punk. Yeah. A little bit more violent than usual. Huh. Anything on the other side? I don't think there is. I gotta check though. Oh yeah, the truck. I can't go around the other side. Let me see. Let's see. Can I find any items? Nothing. Although maybe there'd be something. No such luck, I guess. And then again, it wasn't mentioned in the thing, so... I guess that's to be expected. Okay. Huh. The miststone is now available. Uh-oh. I don't... This feels bad somehow. I'm pretty sure something bad is about to happen. Quick save. I was oh. I was kind of excited for this, but... This... Something doesn't feel right. Okay. Evolving. What? Nothing's changing? Oh. Into Rainer. This doesn't feel... This... This doesn't look right. Something's... Patrick, I'm sorry. I think I may have just done something terribly bad. Attack 25, defense 208, and special attack 42, special defense 209, speed, ability null. I think I just might have done something bad. I think something bad has just happened. Oh no. Okay. I'm presuming nobody else has anything different to say on the ship, but I don't know. Hi. Hello. Something terrible has just happened. And I don't think I can undo it. That's fair, that's fair. And it seemed like a really fun one. So, I'm trying to hurry up and play it. I don't like these sounds that keep happening in the background. I'm just gonna skip these other ones. I don't think these other battles are important at this point. Near Lavender Town. Yeah, I think that's where I've gotta head next after this. I think I'm pretty close to that point. I guess you're right. I guess he does match his namesake more closely now. Oops. Imagine seeing you here. Hazel, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Oh. Eh? Something's wrong? What? Are you scared? Kind of? You're making me uneasy. Of what? A Pokemon battle? Kind of? I'm not sure I'm looking forward to what's about to happen. Too bad. I'll give you a reason to be scared. Come on. What's gotten into you? Just send out your Pokemon already. Okay, but, um, mm, one Pokemon. Eradicate. Oh no. We're about to snow grave it up, I guess. Nothing about this is okay. Oh no. Well, there goes Eradicate. I think we've just done something terrible. Level 39. Oh, look at that defense game. That's nice. Ooh, what? What was that? No, time out, time out. I forfeit. This is okay. I'm right there with you. I've got... This isn't good. I think my Pokemon is rotting. I think we just killed Eradicate. Oh no. This really is Mr. Eaton all over again. Get away from me. What did you do to your Pokemon? What did you do to my Pokemon? I have to go. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Terrible things are happening. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not good. This is not good. Don't just... Your hands, they're too tense, too shaky. Thanks for trying, but I really think you ought to leave. That's fair. How to conquer seasickness. Everything else in here. Yeah, all this is normal. Should have gone and grabbed that map from Daisy. Oh well. That'll be fine. And rocks and trees now. Okay, okay. I did think the animation looked HME. Kinda like Dive, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Keep playing the rival battle. Step 4, Abyssal Nodes. Head to Lavender Town. Going to have to navigate in the dark. That shouldn't be a problem. Something horrible is about to happen. And I don't think however far that ship is going, that it's going to be far enough away to escape. Hey, excuse me. You there, get in the hat. Me? Don't just stand there. Look me in the eyes. I think I've just done something terrible. I think I've just traumatized Red. What's going on here, huh? I accidentally skipped the rock cave, so I might have to go back and do that when I play again. Yeah. I like just how many secrets there are to uncover. Apparently, these people's, one of their other ROM hacks, Pokemon Pine or something. Apparently you can uncover some secrets if you move files between this game and that game. Or that game and this game, I don't know. You can discover more of the shadow people inside these, unique rooms and stuff. I don't know if it's, like, super important to anything. I don't know if it's, like, super important to anything or if it's just, like, a little Easter egg bonus, but it is pretty cool. And that they're putting so much thought into this. Oh, I don't want to kill Starbucks. You're walking away from a luxury cruise liner right as it leaves? That's a one-in-a-million invitation you just threw away. How'd you get your hands on that ticket of yours? Yeah. This first playthrough, I just want to play through normally, but I think it would, or normally, but I think it would be fun to, like, I think it would be fun to go back and, like, look for all the little secrets and stuff afterwards. I know there's at least, like, 3 different endings for it. Aside from the regular vanilla one. There's one if you quit this route early, and there's another one that involves, soft-locking yourself, doing something out of order when you get to battling Blaine and soft-locking yourself there. I think that's an ending. But yeah, I'm just going for the regular one this time. I've stayed pretty spoiler-free, but if this is anything like what I think it may be heavily inspired by, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for Red. Where are your parents anyhow, kid? Pallet, huh? So you're a trainer then? And that dick is from... I see. No, don't worry, I get you. You know, a trainer just like you just ran past here. Never seen someone run like him before. Do you know him? Yeah, I'm really concerned. I am really concerned. 'Cause that look in your face tells you might. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're up to something, punk. And this one is also one that you can just play like regular vanilla Fire Red just with all the Pokemon available if you want to just ignore all the creepy stuff, so it's pretty good for replay value. Even if you don't want to look for all the little creepy secrets and things. A weird route inspiration is insane. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be taking inspiration from that, but there is something else I think it may be taking inspiration of. It's kind of a bit niche though, so... I feel like it's got to be taking inspiration from the Seeking Mr. Eaton's name storyline from Fallen London, but I don't really run into people who know what that is, usually, so... And that one's kind of difficult to explain. But it's got similar weird route feelings, and that it is a story that you... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't run into people who know that very much, so... Even just reading the promotional stuff about this, trying to remain spoiler-free, it just gave me such weirdly similar vibes. And I get the feeling it is going to end in a similar way, so... I feel really bad for Red. I feel bad for Red here. But it also seems to have... Yeah, weird route inspiration vibes in that the game seems to be self-aware that Red is not responsible for this, that we are the ones controlling him. Or Leaf or whatever, I guess if you're playing as her instead, but yeah. Let me give you a bit of advice, okay? Don't get on my bad side. That's when nasty things start to happen, alright? What is that supposed to mean? I've got this weird gut feeling that you've been with real bad company. If you keep down this road, well, don't say I didn't warn you, capiche? Oh. This sailor is... Sans. Okay. Okay. Things suddenly got extremely stressful. Okay. I wonder if anything's changed. Either way, it doesn't matter. I guess I've got to head towards Rock Tunnel. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I wondered if any of these people outside would have anything to say about the sudden shift in weather. Okay, I just gotta carefully avoid... I'm not really looking to battle anyone else right now. Just very carefully. Move back up to Cerulean. It'll be okay. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. Do I wonder if I should stop and buy some more repels? It is in your way. Remove it? I don't like that. I don't like that wording. I don't appreciate... Oh. It is done. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's nothing to be done. Oh dear. Let's see. Lavender Town's west route is blocked off. Head south, fight Snorlax, continue forward to Fuchsia. Super Repel. Okay. Maybe I should take those instead of potions. I think I may be in a place beyond needing potions right now. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. I don't know why. I don't know why. The tree's permanently gone now, isn't it? I don't know. Somehow that just hit. That hit hard and that hit wrong. Oh no. I don't feel good about what's... I don't feel good about this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Not the Oddish! So you have to understand that Oddish is my favorite Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Oddish. Bellsprout I don't mind nearly as much, but she's got a second Oddish. This hurts. Okay. You know, I just recently-ish completed a playthrough of Fire Red. I was a little bit concerned about just jumping back. That hurts my soul. I was a little bit concerned about just jumping right back into Kanto again, but I got so intrigued by the premise, and by the new Rock by the Water, that I just had to play. But, now I'm kind of glad that I played that super recently because it's making all of this hit worse. Yeah, what was it? That was the written description for me, but it's essentially the same as the trailer. Very creepypasta. Very something is terribly wrong here. I don't... Where are the other trainers? They're just... Nobody's here. Everybody's gone. She was the only one. Okay, there's one other one. I love and I deeply loathe that I just got made to kill my favorite Pokemon. I'm never gonna recover. Oh. I'm never going to recover from this. There's no upstairs. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. I guess Nurse Joy keeps working. Even when Eldritch Horrors are... Okay. Rock Tunnel. Presuming this is the same as usual, although I don't know if I should presume that or not. Okay. Not the Cubone. Not the baby. I hate that. I hate that sound. It sounds like it's in pain. It looks like it's in pain. I think it might be rotting. Oh. Okay. Slowpoke. Let me see. Lavender Town. Fight the Snorlax. Continue forward to Fuchsia. Trainers may fail to load by this point, which makes it much easier. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, this is... I meant to know that was going to be normal, but it's normal in the sense that it's also getting acknowledged by the blog guide. On that note, I really love the aesthetics of this blog. It looks so accurate. It looks like a blog straight out of 2004. He draws illustrations of Pokemon. He probably draws illustrations of his Pokemon. This is... I mean, it makes sense if I had a Slowpoke. I'd probably draw it all the time too, but... Everything's dead. Everything's dying. It's the same as it ever was. And so it... I mean, this is good because it means I remember where to go even if I can't see anything. Not again! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, what else do you have? Bulbasaur. I feel bad about that too. Nothing about this is... Abyss. Surely I'm going to be punished for this. Cosmically. Ugh. Okay. We just gotta get to Lavender. Gotta get to Lavender like normal. Gotta see what's blocking the route. Gotta head down. Gotta fight Snorlax. I like the idea that not even, based on Blue's reaction, that not even they can tell what's happening to the Pokemon. It's presumably just kind of being dragged out of reality. Alternatively, it's killing them in such a gory and violent way that they weren't gonna describe it. Ugh. So close. No, if only I could commit useful things to memory. Instead, here I am, navigating Dark Cave. Oh well, could be worse. Hiker Ellen. Let's see. I hate that. I'm pretty sure I've done something terrible. Maybe I'm lost in here. Me too. But less in a physical sense and more in a existential sense. Interesting that it doesn't run out of points, it just seems to kind of wrap back around. Or go even higher. Let's see. What else do you have? More Onyx. Challenge the Fusion Gem. This may be done later, but it's worth doing now. Enter the Safari Zone. Obtain the gold teeth and HM3 Surf. And then turn them in for this strength. Okay. Which way is out? I don't know. I don't know if there is an out. No, apparently choosing an out may lead to a separate ending than if you went all the way. But I don't do things in half measures. I believe seeking the name has already proved that to me. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. I don't think one-hit KO moves work on... Okay, from what I read, after this, the rival battle is the only one where you've got to use the move. Outside of that, you can teach it other moves. So you can actually hit stuff. Because I don't think one-hit KO moves work on things that are higher level than you. And I think that may still apply to this one. Surf I'm about to get again, but mostly I'm annoyed that it overwrote Protect. There we go. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, she should be one near the exit. I'm pretty sure she's one near the exit, and it should be close. Jigglypuff. Ugh. I understand why they wouldn't change every single trainer along the way, though I think it is kind of weird that nobody seems to react. Oh dear. Level 42. Levels are progressing nicely, though. I guess that's what happens when there's only one Pokemon in the party and you literally can't lose. Okay, keep going, keep going. Picnicker Sophia. Yeah, you did your best. I just don't think she's near the exit. I think I may have gotten myself turned around. Normally I can make it through here without any light, but everything that's happened so far is kind of throwing me off. Let me see. Where am I? Okay, I think I remember, I think I remember how I need to go. Maybe. Maybe I remember. I'm trying to remember where I came from. Where am I currently? This way, maybe? Okay, that seems right. That seems right. Okay. I think I'm back on track. I hate that sound. Okay. My only lament is that once the unsettling stuff starts, I wish it was possible to cut down on a little bit more of this. I just feel like this is kind of slowing the momentum a little bit. But maybe that's intended. I don't know. I'll keep playing and see how things go. I kind of wish this was another area where the trainers maybe were failing to load. Okay, yeah. I'm almost at the exit now. Keep going. I hate that there's so many picnickers down here. Everyone wants to... They all want to carry Oddish. Okay. Clefairy and Bellsprout I can live with. I feel bad about that. Bill is bad about Bellsprout. Just a little bit too pointy. It was too dark. Need to get out of here. How many unforgivable sins have we just committed here in the dark? Whatever happens. I don't think we deserve forgiveness for this. And I don't know if it's better or worse that I don't think we're going to find it. Either way. I don't think there's a salvation on the other side. For Red. After we're finished with him. Definitely not for someone who kills Ash. Oh well. We'll see, we'll see. Almost through the cave. Let's see, down here. Okay, finally. Finally through the tunnel. Avoid these guys. Oh. Somehow the rain makes this worse. Oh, it's terrible, awful. Something terrible is about to happen. No, you can't go in. Not yet. You don't want to be there when something bad happens, do you? The noble purple town. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. That's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Is this normal? Is everything in here normal? He's really kind. Everything in there is normal. Huh, what's happening over here? Good afternoon. I'm sorry, but the road is currently What? Leaving during a funeral. But don't try anything for your sake. They say terrible misfortune will follow everyone involved. You, the party holding the funeral, even the town itself. It's just superstition, but around here there's a very good reason to take it seriously. Who's holding the funeral? Oh, it's nobody you'd know, I'm sure. Why don't you spend some time here? It's gorgeous this season. We're responsible for that funeral. You know, when you're the one going around and killing the Pokemon, and all these people are talking about how horrible the rockets are, and how violent they are, and how they're killing the Pokemon. That's... What did you do to it? I'm sorry, that's not a Pokemon. Oh. I just felt a horrible chill shoot all the way through me, I'm not gonna lie. That felt awful. Oh. I feel like I should heal up, but I saw Kibon's mother killed trying to get away. People will pay a lot for a Kibon skull. Everything about this town is making me feel worse. Okay. I gotta go down. I gotta go downwards. I gotta... I'm about to go do a really bad thing, I think. I'm about to go do something really bad. Everybody's gone. Let's see what the binoculars have to show. Pokemon Tower. Stare into the sea. Red knows something bad's about to happen. Okay. Gotta go down. I'm not looking forward to this. And trainers are gone. And I can't surf anymore. Sports fishing area. Okay. Here we go. There's an obstacle blocking your path. Progress is impossible. Red, I'm sorry. You aren't the first character I've driven into something terrible against their will. There's no way around, and no way through it. You will have to take another path. It is in your way. It is placed right above the ocean. Remove it. Red, I'm so sorry. It is done. Something grew to level 6. Huh. I feel like maybe I shouldn't think too hard about that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The door's gone. The obstacles are gone. And there's the music. Oh, no. North to Silence Bridge. Trainer tips. Have those changed at all? What should I do in this situation? What should I be doing? Basics. Talk to everyone. If there's a problem that needs to be solved, you may have to help. Afterwards, try talking to the person blocking your way again. Nothing special's appeared in the help menu yet, but I keep checking. Just in case. I do love flavor. Oh, using a move outside of battle. Everything is terrible. I don't even want to go back and grab that hidden post item. I don't have it in me right now. This is... Everyone's gone. Kinda wonder. No, nothing about that is good. Nothing about that is good. Nothing about this. Nothing. Everything. Okay, I need to take on... Wonder if I should go back and grab that item. I don't think it's important. Hi, remember me? Professor Xades. What happens if I tell him yes? I haven't, but... Huh. A large shining bird is flying towards the sea. Small island on the horizon. Are you the kid who's working on a Pokédex? Professor Xade came by here. Huh. Somehow I thought that was gonna be more ominous. Oh. Zoo in front of the entrance. I do love the zoo. And I can't forgive Fire Red for breaking the item ball joke though by giving Voltorba an actual unique sprite. The whole joke is ruined now. Is there anything else out here? Hey, there's no fossil. There's nothing here. Maybe there never was. AKA the King of the Seas. Okay. Need the gym badge. Okay. Before anything else goes wrong, I'm gonna save. Save state. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. 1 second, I just gotta get my stuff back together. Okay. Okay, controller, headphones. Should just... I don't like this. I wonder if Koga's going to react. Tricked up place. Invisible walls. Winning trainers, Blue Azel. But I haven't done anything. I don't... Are you the only... I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. There's a reason. You're the one left, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay. Hypno. Well, at least it was a guy with a really strong hypno, I guess. Better that than anything else, I suppose. Oof. I have to admit, this has been... Yeah, this has just been such a love letter to, like, Pokemon creepypasta and old Pokemon playground rumors. This has felt really amazing. And apparently, especially after updates, it just works. Oh. This gym feels so large with so many people missing. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Oh dear. I feel like Koga's gotta react, right? I feel like Koga's gotta react. He's gotta have some kind of reaction to all this. After I finish. Right? Ugh. I don't like it. There should be plenty of experience, but... I'm really not happy about this. Okay, okay. You know, I wanted to figure out how to make shorts out of this one in particular, but I almost don't feel like spoiling it, if that makes sense. Maybe just keep the audio and have something else in place of just like censor with a black box or whatever's actually happening on screen. It might be spoilerish. I don't know. This just feels like one of those things that's better to go in blind. Either watching someone else play or playing for yourself. And maybe I can find something that's like... it makes you want to know more about it, without actually super spoiling anything. And that feels like the best way to handle it, to be honest. Okay, I got a real soul badge this time. As you open your badge case, something strange happens. What? A bolt of lightning destroyed Koga's duplicate soul badge. Nobody in the gym reacts. Now that you have the soul badge, Vince rises, surf outside a battle. Sealed within that... So... he doesn't really react either. Huh. Is Blue the only other one that noticed? Although the name raiders seem to notice. Whatever we've got with us is not... That's not normal. None of this is normal. It's amazing how the ninja can terrify. Yeah. Okay, what do I do now? Challenge the Fuchsia Gym. This may be done later, but it's worth doing now. Enter the Safari Zone. Obtain the gold teeth and HM Surf. And then turn in the thing for... turn in the gold teeth for the HM. Okay. I should have more than enough money. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me. Gimme. Okay, now I just need to not accidentally catch anything. It's faster than normal. Can't surf. Gotta just keep pressing forwards. Gotta just keep going, I guess. Okay. I'm not saying I regret this because I'm having fun. I am having fun. But at the same time, I could have just played the Violet DLC and been happy. instead of unsettled. Oh well. But no, this has really been really well done so far. This has been great. This has been a real treat. Incredibly unsettling. Immaculate vibes. Gotcha. Not sure I should have done that. Right horn. Hopefully that doesn't use up too much steps. It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. Max potion. I might have gone too far off the beaten path. That might have used up too many steps. Then again, if there's any justice here, my steps would be unlimited. No justice. Yes, this all makes sense. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. I was hoping someone in one of these houses would have something else to say. Something different than normal, but it doesn't look like it. It's okay. Probably gonna have to start over. Probably should have just gone the regular way, the way I was supposed to go. Oh well. Wouldn't be a stream. Wouldn't be a proper stream on this channel without stumbling so far off the beaten path that you messed something up. I really would prefer not to get suddenly yanked out of here, though. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. $26. I'm gonna be short. Yeah. So close. It shouldn't have gone so far. That was my fault. Oh well. Yeah. Let's play. Let's go. I wish I could just surf across. I wish surf hadn't been overwritten with Abyss. I'm doing it again. I've learned nothing. It's okay. Although I'm just making this harder on myself because I'm gonna have to empty out all my items at some point. Okay, let me see. Keep going around. Going the right way this time. Not taking any detours for any items. It's not worth it. Secret house is still ahead. Gold teeth? Mm. Double team. Finally. Is this all just normal so far? It seems that way. Let's see. I should be able to teach you surf now, huh? There we go. I wonder if I can teach you strength too. Normally I'd be concerned about that. Having a bunch of HMs and just one thing, but... Okay. Can I just... Yeah. Okay, snack eaten. Time to proceed as normal. Let's see. Which house was the warden's house? There we go. Gold teeth. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one gonna understand a word I said. Okay, HM4. Secret house in the Safari Zone. Yes, I did. How can I teach you strength? Do you really want to learn? Okay. Forget another one of these abysses. You don't need 4 of these. Your greed sickens me. 308 HP. Level 46. Oh wow. Okay, what do I do next? And after this, obtain exactly one of the water stones from Seafoam Islands. I can't use strength. Okay. That's fine. What badge was that again? I can't remember. Okay, so next step. Exactly one of the water stones available in the Seafoam Islands. Let me go look at a map. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. There should be an accessible water stone somewhere in the Seafoam Islands. I'm going to go ahead and deposit items just to make this easier on myself. I'll hold on to like 3 of these maybe. Okay, there we go. I'll need to get out of there afterwards, so I'll hold on to one escape rope. Okay, okay. And get rid of stuff in my balls pocket. Can I deposit that too, or do I just have to toss it or sell it? If I could just deposit it, that'd be nice. Deposit. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Bag. Check out the balls pocket. No, there's nothing over there anyway. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Overwrite the save file. Okay. Grew to level 8. Huh. And that's the second time this popped up. I don't know what that means. There's nothing there. But maybe it's always been there. It's always been there. Okay, gotta head to the Seafoam Islands. Level 5 tentacle. I wonder if that'll be just enough. Just enough. 47? 47? 47? Yes. Okay, let's keep going. I do wish I could have fly. Okay, Seafoam Islands. There should be a waterstone in here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm looking up a map. Hold on. Okay, Fire, red, Seafoam Islands map. Okay, show me where to get the waterstone. And where do I enter from? Diffusia City. Where am I at? Let me look. Okay. That should be an ice heel. I think this doesn't look... Nothing about this looks quite right. Okay, okay, this map looks more accurate. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong now. Okay, that's a... Where do I need? Waterstone, big pearl, nugget, waterstone. There's a couple of waterstones in here. Okay, let me work backwards. What's the easiest to get to? G, waterstone G, waterstone E. And I can go down A. Where's A going to lead to? And A will lead to C. Where to seal it out? And I can't use strength, so I don't need to worry about that. So I don't go down path A. Okay, what happens if I go down B? B. What badge do I need for strength? I need the rainbow badge for that. So presumably I should be able to grab a waterstone in here without needing that. Huh. Once again, I was reading things all wrong, I think. Where does D go? D. Okay. I see. Yeah. I was reading things wrong. Ugh. I kind of hate how fast that HP is going up. Not to mention the defense and special defense. It's just comforting, I guess. You know, nothing about this is right. It's the little things. You know this isn't right. But here it is anyway. Okay, is this D? B? D? Okay, so I go down here. I think I go down here. Big pearl. Go ahead and grab that, because I should be able to run back by the PC and just deposit everything. I don't want to have to just throw out. Okay, waterstone. Good. Got a waterstone. Now I can use the escape rope. I do wish I could use fly, though. Or in some form of fast travel. It's just a bit annoying. Having to surf all the way back like a peasant. This Pokemon should be a god. Rainer's a Poke god, right? Saposaur, Charcolt, Rainer. Okay, Waterstone. Just a Waterstone. So that's the main bag. And there's the Pokeballs. Okay, now what do I need to do? I need to go back to the Safari Zone. Leave through the door, say no to the guard if he asks you if you want to leave early, then press retire. Oops. Huh. I'm supposing nobody here's got anything different to say. I don't see anyone else up there. Yeah. No good. And then back up this way. Pell's effect rough. Okay, that's probably good. Probably don't need to introduce any accidental variables here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing how much better I feel when the air isn't so moist. Damp. Well, I guess it's the in-game rain that made me think of that. I'd like to finish all this in one shot. I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see, though. Okay. Time to go back inside. Okay, yes, play the Safari game. Yeah, play the Safari game. 30 Safari balls. Okay, try and go back out. Are you going to leave the Safari Zone early? No. Good luck. Then press retire. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. I hate that. I'm really coming to hate that sound. Nothing good is going to come of that sound. Nothing good is going to come from anything I'm doing. Okay. Still empty. Need to head back. Need to use this waterstone. Head to the outside of the Seafoam Islands on Route 20. You cannot yet go through them, since you haven't beaten Erika. However, you are still close enough in proximity to the deepest point to hear its voice. I don't like that. Completely get rid of all items in your main bag pocket and balls pocket, except for your waterstone. Stand in the middle of the island, 2 steps to the right of the sign. You will be welcomed. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I guess that's it. I guess that's its voice. Head back to Route 19. There are 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Which way was Route 19? Was that back this way? Or the other way? I wish I'd remembered to grab that map. Okay, I can't go this way. I guess it solves that problem. Okay. Route 19. There should be new rocks in the water. Since I did that successfully, I should probably also... just stop, save everything. Every little state. Every little change along the way. Every time it says I've proceeded correctly. Head back to Route 19. There are 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Interact with them in this order. Top right, top middle, middle, right, bottom, bottom left. Oh. Weather clearing up should not be that ominous. Okay, are these the rocks? I think these might be the rocks. 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Is there 6 rocks over here? Nope, that's just a single rock. Okay, I think this is the rocks, actually. Okay, let me see. Head back to Route 19. There are 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Top right. Maybe not. How many rocks is that? Is that only 5? Battles just take forever because its cries so long. Okay. I think this might be them. Top right. Top middle. Middle. Right. I don't even have repels on me. Bottom. Then bottom left. I don't know why that one's so far away from all the others. Please. Please, Tentacle. I can't do this anymore. Hey. Time's up. Save and restart the game immediately. Your safari game is over. That's probably... That doesn't... Oh. I wonder if I should have been saving that. I feel like maybe I should have. Oops. That is what it is at this point. Oof. What? Save. Do not exit just yet. Save and restart the game immediately. There is already a save file. Okay. This is like a fake out. Then you gotta go ahead and restart. And then you should be able to proceed like normally. And then we've hit step 5, the point of no return. Something about completing the team. I forget exactly what it said. Route 19. 5 locations are marked in an odd hue. Uh-oh. Cerulean City, Route 25, Vermilion City, Lavender Town. Additionally, there's a 6th mark on an island you've never seen. It seems to be somewhere else. What is... No use. It won't have any effect. Huh. Nothing's changed here. I don't know if that's a comfort, or... Fight Blaine first. Next, you'll need to seek out... Okay, next... Fight Blaine first. Hold on. After this, head to Cinnabar. You will have to take a slight detour the recycling road to Celadon first to get the rainbow badge in order to progress through the Seafoam Islands. Cycling road must not be traversed with the bicycle. Also, don't do the rocket hideout yet. By this point, you're able to open the Cinnabar gem on your own. Don't get the secret key just yet, either. Wait, where? Where am I? Am I on 4 Island? What? Hold on, I kinda... Map of Kanto. 6th mark on an island you've never seen. Seems to be somewhere else. He doesn't react. I wonder if he doesn't see me, or... Am I not really here? 2 Island. Is this the island that was marked in an odd hue? I don't like this long stretch. How much further can this go? I don't know if I should start running backwards or not. Nothing's happening. Maybe I should try going back the other way. Oh. Huh. Everything's gone again. Trainer Tower. I don't know what's with all these out-of-bounds locations it's sending me to. Trainer Tower. I can't remember which one that one's on. Huh. I think I've gotten Red stuck in some kind of horrible purgatory. We'll see if that's how it ends. I get the feeling the ending is going to be kind of similar. Huh. And it loops back around. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for another one of those weird doors. Yeah. Hey, that's the guy with the... Huh? Okay. Interesting. Hey! Okay. I didn't like that. Fight Blaine first. Next you'll need to seek out... Huh. False vacuum. Rising water. Ley line. Phantom limb. Ley line. Ghostly entourage. Dotted boundary. And phantom limb. Simulacrum. It's unintelligible. Same thing. Wait. It's unintelligible, but... I can't go in there either. And you just... This is all extremely unsettling. Well, that's an open door. Can I go in there? Can I take shelter? No. Not really. DPI. I feel like this has gotta mean something, but I don't understand what. But all these guys say the same thing. Maybe I just have to find the one of these that's real. Or which side I can exit from. Unintelligible. The abyss and the land. The sight and the sound. All things have another half. As above, so below. As below, so above. Saltwatertimesarchive 6, 2004. Huh. Hold on.
4.
I wonder if I can just guess my way through this. I know there was supposed to be some clue about the direction you were supposed to go on the blog page, but I couldn't find it. I didn't understand. Was that 12? Mm, mm, very much so. I think we're somewhere out of bounds. We're not supposed to be. Was that 12? 2? I think maybe I did it wrong. 3? 6? Yeah. No. I don't know if I'm back in the abyss in the land. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. I was supposed to go there. Okay. Yeah, glitches that leave you in infinite voids or salt water. That kind of thing, or games that purposefully play with out of bounds areas or it can be entertaining to break things, but sometimes it's also really creepy. Okay, so order times. Archive. 6. 2004. HTML. Okay, yes. Okay, I get it. Let's see, what's this page say? Happy summer, everyone. The sun's shining bright, the trees are green as can be. On days like this, is there really anything better to do than playing Pokemon games? No, not really. Let me see. People don't talk about Hunter and Gorbis enough. And as a water-type fan, I'll have none of it. That's fair enough. Anyway, I finally got my DVD of Jirachi Wishmaker. I'm really excited for it, even though I wish they'd put it in theaters. See what I did there? My brother, Kyle of Wind, is going to write a review. Huh. And it's got a link to it, but you can't open the page because the server can't be found. Certainly that's not something horribly foreboding. Let's see. Speaking of... Oh, this sounds like it might be important. Let me see. Speaking of my brother, something really, really weird happened earlier today. So, since it's the first day of summer here, my brother and some of his friends went to go hang out down at the beach. He brought our Game Boy Advance along because he was trying to hunt for shiny Ralts on Pokemon Sapphire. One of his friends, who goes by Chorus of the Cursed online, I don't know his real name, really doesn't like Pokemon Sapphire though, and got into an argument with him. Chorus chucked our Game Boy into the ocean. Well, that's just unforgivable right there. He was really worried since apparently Chorus is really good at throwing, but he actually recovered it. Kyle had to search for an hour while everyone else was having fun, until the waves returned it back to him. It gets even weirder too. The Game Boy Advance was still running, even those batteries were left behind. It didn't even crash, which, if you've heard what it sounds like when it crashes, you know is a good thing. Well, none of this is a good sign. Maybe he was right to chuck it into the ocean. The freaky thing, though, is that some gross algae was growing where the battery cartridges used to be. We're not sure what it is because algae doesn't normally grow that fast, I think, but it looks like algae and smells like algae, so... It's algae. Kyle thinks that's probably how it's still working. It's like a potato battery. The algae really doesn't want to come off, so I guess we don't have to worry about that until it runs out. Well, I hope your summers are more fun than his has been so far. Hopefully when Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we don't have to use the gross algae Game Boy. I'm going to be able to update the site more often now, so stay tuned for more cool Pokemon stuff. Your Pokemon Zodiac this month. Mareep. Now's a good time to finally start that thing you've been putting off. I believe in you. Tauros. Be wary of Weedles this month. That's all I'll say. Let's see. What else is there? I'm supposed to follow the highlighted words on the blog and for directions, and then follow the voice for number of steps. Blastoise. Uh-oh. Navigate carefully. You are at a very difficult junction with only one correct path, but the solution may be hiding in plain sight. Trust your eyes and your ears. Oof. Best fishes, Abby. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna keep reading that before moving on. This might be important. Update about the algae. I saw an eye in it. Just kidding, but really, I did see one. At midnight while it was really dark because it wasn't actually a thing. Some people emailed me about the algae thinking that I or Kyle made it up to scare people, or start a rumor, but look. Broken picture link. There it is. Don't know what to tell you. It's not that scary or anything, it's just weird. Trust me, the ocean's really wild sometimes. I'd know. Jirachi Wishmaker was really good. I don't want to spoil anything, so go check out my brother's page if you want a review. Featuring yours truly. Anyway, some more Pokemon news. Recently, they announced the game Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire will be available in the US next month, and it's available for pre-order online right now, or at the Pokemon Center in New York City. I'd love to go get it, but $20? That's a bit too much. I think I'll just wait for the price to go down. It's cheap for a GameCube game, but not cheap for $1. We didn't know how good we had it. And then again, I could probably use the link cable if we ever got a second Game Boy Advance, which we might need anyway. I might be down for it, but I don't know. When Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we'll need a way of organizing our Pokédex, so... I seriously can't wait. There's only 3 months left, but that's too long. I can't spend all summer without them. Why's it gotta be so late? By the way, I'm still working on that fanfic, Mission Mew 3. I keep rewriting the entire thing to get it perfect, but I think I've got it this now. I think I've been working on it for what, like a year now? Let's see. Well, I guess Nintendo heard my wishes and announced they'd be releasing the game early by 2 days. 6/18/24. So how long's it been since the last update? 10 days? Okay. Huh. The words don't start out highlighted right away. I don't know if it's a timer, or if it happens as I scroll past. Pretty interesting. Well, I guess Nintendo heard my wishes and let's see. And anyway, just another update on the algae. It still hasn't run out of juice, even though it's been almost 2 weeks. We managed to tweeze a bit of it off and put it in a jar, but it didn't survive long. It vanished completely at some point, even though we put it in direct sunlight. The algae on the Game Boy Advance didn't need water, so I didn't think to give it any. Maybe that's where it went wrong? I also asked my uncle. He is a marine biologist, and he doesn't know of anything like this. Is this a new discovery? If it is, then I petition to have this algae named Algicus abihazardus. That's probably not going to happen, but that won't stop me from calling it that. And then again, I don't think calling this algae hazardous would be all that nice. I know that probably doesn't have a whole lot to do with Pokemon, but you know what does? Pokemon trivia. Bad segue, I know. I discovered a lot of trivia since last time, so be sure to check out the trivia tab. We're nearly up to 6 pages now. Isn't it sweet? If you know anything I might have left out, please be sure to email me at... Abby Hazard... I think someone else said they tried emailing that, but that it didn't work, which is too bad. And it's cool when you can email things and then get, like, email clues back and stuff. He'll be listed as sent in by desired username, so don't forget to specify. Another thing, I just got my first tarot set. I know that's not really related to Pokemon, but I think I'm going to start working on my Pokemon-themed tarot deck I've always wanted to make. You might see that soon. I've gotten a lot of hate emails about being a crazed lunatic that believes in magic, among other things less tactfully worded. You're just mad you can't witch it up like me. But I don't think science and occultism should be enemies, you know? I'm trying to work on a way of occultism that's more scientific. Science isn't perfect either. We still don't know what 95% of the ocean looks like. Which I take offense to as a water-type gym leader. Okay, 6/24/2004. So, it's been 6 days. We had to cancel our trip to Japan because I got sick. I was so excited. I've always wanted to go to Hokkaido, but honestly, I kinda saw this coming. Don't do a tarot card reading on a cuspal new moon. I didn't think it would happen like this, though. Not fun. Well, at least it didn't bring my unstable luck with me on vacation. I've been having these really bad, sick dreams, too. Last night I dreamt I was in the city at the bottom of the ocean, and I couldn't move. I couldn't breathe, but I was still alive somehow. Every second I was down there, I felt like there was an entire steamroller on my chest. Foreshadowing, maybe? I'm so sorry, Red. I'm so sorry. The city was glowing with a weird light and a weirder color, and the light was all melty, if that makes sense. And this whole time, I was hearing what my dream brain thought was singing, but like in a weird non-human language. And the best way I can describe it is like somewhere between German, a number station, and TV static, I guess. I'd like to think that all the dreams I have... I'd like to think that all dreams have some meaning behind them, but well, if it has a meaning, I don't want to know. We're still not sure what's going on with the algae thing. It's still powering up the Game Boy somehow. Kyle gave it up to me because he doesn't want to have it, because he doesn't want to use it, and has started playing Pokemon on emulator instead. More for me. So I've been trying to experiment with it further. I can't really think of anything to do with it though, because I don't want to end up killing it again. Need to be careful. I've already accidentally hijacked our computer for myself because I'm sick. I don't really want to contaminate it with this weird algae too. Ugh. I'm too exhausted to write anything more for the website at the moment, sorry. There's a lot of other stuff that happened lately, but my brain's all fried at the moment. Hopefully there will be more coherent news updates when my health's back up again. And that's the last one. And that's the last bit of instructions too. Okay, I just gotta follow the highlighted words. So... turn up my headphones a little bit. Okay.
6,
Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4,
4. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
9,
9. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
12,
12. Right. 1. Was that 1 or was that just a direction change? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
2,
2. Down. 1, 2.
4,
4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3,
3. Left. 1, 2, 3.
6,
6. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
10,
10. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A.
0,
Oh. It is the shadows. It is the sea. It is the forgotten. It is and never was, and yet it still is, waiting for its king to be awakened by the hand. So whatever this thing is not even the big bad because there's something over top of that. And we're going to be the ones to wake it up. Oh. I think that put us on. Hold on, I gotta go back. Let me see. Okay, where are we now? Save and restart the game immediately. We're somewhere firmly within the path of no return at this point. Save the game. Save file. File. Quick save. This is sand. Do I keep pressing forward, or do I try and exit? I'm supposed to keep moving forward, aren't I? Inside this, there's nothing here. 1,206 hours. I've recovered from my seasickness after a bit of meditation. The voyage is going on without a hitch. Some of the crew heard a strange noise from the lower deck, but it's nothing to be worried about. If it was anything bad, I'd know. Oh, okay. Military time? But it's weird looking. Those lousy engineers. We've tried contacting the cycling road boys to confirm they're putting up the drawbridge, but we've gotten no response. We can't go any further without confirmation, so the ship's on hold. Still no response. People are starting to get angry. Visual contact with the land has been lost. The GPS system has started glitching. It thinks we're en Route 20. There's no sign of cycling road, even though we should be near it. It's probably just the weather. A strange smell has started coming out of the lower deck. Many of the passengers have wandered down there and gone missing. We're still looking for them, but we're nowhere. We were always nowhere. This isn't part of what we know as reality. It's something else. 6 people remain. Something else is in the ship. Of the others here, all but one have had no reaction to any of this. One who has is a member of the International Police. He has been suffering with what seems to be a panic attack, citing something below the water. He doesn't seem to be able to describe it, or specify whether it's a location, or an entity, or something else. Nothing useful can be gathered. I'm unsure if it's possible to return back to land, but I'll sooner die than give up. The captain always goes down with his ship. I don't understand why the others won't react. Are they really who they seem to be? Or have they always been like this? Oh no. There's another world in the water. 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 There's for what in the water. This is the highest point. It goes deeper and deeper. There's something down there. It wants to feed. It's not the monster. It's part of it. was sacrificed to the abyss, and it's inheriting its will, and it wants to grow. It's growing awake. I looked down there and I saw everything, all of it, and I can't get it out of my head. It won't leave. It won't leave. It won't leave. I didn't ask it to know, and I wanted to stop knowing. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Nothing is alive. Okay, so something horrible is about to happen here. It's a map of Kanto. The lower decks, huh? So I guess I gotta head towards the lower decks. Okay. And then goes lower right. The kitchen? Can I? There's no one here. It smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll see what's down there. Huh. It's so weird to run into something and not have it make any sound. I'm getting so skin crawly right now. This is awful. This is genuinely awful. I mean, it's amazing, but it's making me feel awful. I don't know if I want to step out here. Huh. He was right. There is nothing out here. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Red. I don't know if I should tell Red to turn around or just stay there. Not that I've got any control right now, but... I feel like maybe I should... Wild. Level 100. Everything's back to abyss. Unaffected. What was that? No. Now is not the time. You have stone. In exchange from... Oh no. Oh no. Seek out awakened. Make it grow. Okay. Did you get a good... Okay, so I'm supposing that was all the nonsense. All the scrambled letters right after the point of no return. So I had to call in help to figure out what was going on with that, and apparently it translated to something like... Let me see. And the team is growing and expanding. I think that was the first cipher that got tried that ended up translating into anything. Okay, from here I'm supposed to go down to... From here I'm supposed to go down to Cinnabar. Slight detour the recycling road to Celadon. Wait, didn't you just... Oh, never mind, I must be imagining things. Sorry, I've been in a bit of a haze all day. Don't mind me. Hi, is it your first time here? Sorry, you're a regular here. Okay. Well, something very terrible is about to happen, so... before I've got the opportunity to mess anything up. Save. Think we're getting closer-ish to the end game. I don't want to use this. I'm not ready for whatever's coming up next. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm not sure what could come after this. The evolution theme is making me feel anxious. Oh. This is worse. Millennium. Blastoise. Rainer. Millennium. This is worse. Letter and question. Yeah, I saw that too. It's not very much at all what it looks like in here. What's with these stats? The stats have all shifted again. It was really strong before, but now everything's gone into speed. It's like it's falling apart. And it only still knows Abyss. Well, I can at least try and teach it some other. They may just end up disappearing again. I don't know. I didn't think it could get worse than the last one, but I think this cry might be worse. It's the kind of sound that says, stop. And something is wrong here. I don't want to use it. Okay, I'm supposing that was all the mystery steps. After this head to Cinnabar, you will have to take a slight detour through Cycling Road to Celadon to get the rainbow badge. Cycling Road must not be traversed with a bicycle. Also, don't do the rocket hideout yet. Hey, Lapras is gone. Kangaskhan's still there. But where's Lapras? I don't like this. I guess excuse me. You need a bicycle to go out on Cycling Road. So how do I... Let's see what the binoculars have to show. Lick a tongue? No. Wait a second. Can I? No? There's gotta be a way. Gotta get onto Cycling Road, but I can't use my bicycle. How do I do that? How to... I'm gonna figure this out. Figure this out. Okay. Community. I wonder if I need a bike to get on in the first place. Let's see. Stupid question, but does it work with... No. No, Cerulean Cave. No. You need Blastoise. Certain puzzles. Step 4, no, we're on step 5. Cycling road. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so other people get stuck here too. Okay. And saved and reset. Time-stamped walkthrough. Okay, I'll hold on to that in case... I need it, but... Surf, or deactivating it with stairs after water graving the guy in front with a millennium. I've evolved. I've used my mist stone. Yes, I used the mist stone. But what now? Have I done something wrong? Oh, I guess I just had to try a couple more times. Frustrating. Another impasse, arbitrarily formed by the land. But the limitations of the flesh are no longer a matter. This one is weak. It will not provide much. Remove it. Your Patrick used Abyss. It is done. I wonder if it's okay that I'm on a bike now. I don't think I actually have a bike. Just the bike voucher. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm supposing it just meant that we had to abyss that guy. It's supposed to be in front, like... Okay, so... I saw this thing I liked. It was like one of those Your Character Here commission things with characters laying on top of a cupcake. Only... I was trying to do something similar with a slime. Only I messed it up. Because I'm not good with perspective when it's... I'm not good with perspective. I think I can just leave it at that. This was just done really fast, though. This was done really fast. I know it was hard to tell what was going on, especially because I had to squish and shrink it, and... Yeah, if I have to use one in the future, it's gonna be... It should hopefully be easier to read than this one. I think it also doesn't help that the slime is the same color pretty much. I realized it didn't help, but I wasn't really sure how to fix it after the fact. I also think I grabbed the wrong one. I had an image where I'd changed the color of the slime slightly, and I think that made it easier, but I think I grabbed the wrong one for this. So many things. So many things go wrong. So many things went wrong. That's okay. That's okay. I'm getting to play. I'm hoping it's okay that I'm on a bike now. Let's see. Cycling road must not be traversed with a bicycle. I'm worried about that. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm hoping it just meant that I had to water grave the guy out front, but... I'm really hoping it's okay. Let's see. I'm just double checking that nobody else has said anything. Let's see, step 3. Every time I try and exit the house, the game just freezes. Okay, 6 rocks, game freezes. I haven't had any trouble with freezing yet, so I'm good on that front at least. I just modded my 3DS today, downloaded another copy. I don't really know what to say aside from... Page reloaded. Let me see. Okay, step 5 problem. Okay, none of that was helpful. I'm going to proceed like this is normal. I'm going to proceed like I just really had to trigger the event with the guard, and that it's okay that I'm on a bike now, because I don't know how to get off of it. Unless I can surf. Can I surf? Let's enjoy cycling. I'm gonna try. I'll try to enjoy it. Does it automatically puts me back on a bike? Hopefully it's okay. I have the save state from before in case it's not, but it is in your way. Remove it. Your Patrick used Abyss. Red's gotta be so scarred and desensitized at this point. He didn't even hesitate. It is done. Oh, you don't have 2 Pokemon with you? Doesn't it feel lonely for you or your Pokemon? You only have 1 Pokemon? Is there no love in your heart? Good effort. I wonder if I can learn Fly. Oh. Yeah, that's problematic. There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun. So much for that. Okay, what do I gotta do here? You get the rainbow badge. Also, don't do the rocket hideout yet. Just sell it on first to get the rainbow badge. Okay, so I should be good to get the rainbow badge now, I think. Blow it all slots. Okay, don't have to worry about the rocket hideout. What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. Huh. The normal guy out here is gone. Huh? Oh, you shouldn't be here. Did I forget to lock the gym? We're closed right now. Erika is currently visiting someone in Saffron City. I'm watering the plants while she's out. Huh. Cycling road. Oh. I'm visiting Saffron. Self-scope. Okay. Don't need to worry about that right now, but I do need some tea. Hopefully I can still get tea here. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Yes. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea, and it really is the best. Is there anyone else in this whole mansion? Or has everyone else disappeared? I was kind of getting to hope to talk to the programmers and stuff like normal. Well, less normal, but... I guess I can still... Is that room just sealed off now? Oh... How about it here? Is there anyone? Nothing? And I can't run here either. What a pain. Wait, you know. I forgot. I can just easily change things, can't I? Let me see. There! There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but it fixes some of the issue. Kind of. I think it's at least better than it was before. I forgot. OBS scenes are not set in stone. I can just change that whenever I want. But it sounds like I'm supposed to head over to Saffron. Because I need that badge. So I should be able to hand this over. Oh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. But who could Erika be visiting? I don't really want to do this. I need to find Erika. I need her badge. But where could she be? Huh. Oh, okay. They're just hanging out in the Pokemon Center. We're not sure what's wrong. She's almost completely unresponsive, but she's been muttering nonstop and appears to be hallucinating. Our current hypothesis is that it's a migraine, which she appears to have a history of, but nothing like this. It's bizarre. It seems to be related to her psychic powers, but we still don't fully understand them, or what could have possibly caused this. Erika, is she okay? Again, we're not sure. It's possible it will subside on its own, but it seems to have gotten worse in the past few hours. It started completely out of nowhere. She had to be rushed here from the gym just before noon. I see. If you could give her these flowers for me, I would like that. Just don't tell her it was from me, please. One more thing. Why is she being treated here? Don't you have a hospital? I... I don't know if Saffron has one. What? We don't normally treat humans, but I guess there wasn't another option. Maybe the rockets infesting the city were blocking it. That must be it. I see. That's very strange. Thank you for your time, miss. Erika. Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm Erika, the gym leader in Celadon City. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here, should I? I can't. I can't see. No, you. Get away. Get away from me. Huh. Okay. Well, even if it's some horrifying thing, it still heals up like a normal Pokemon. Okay, now back to Celadon. Around, wrapping around. And then here. So there's something weird going on at Seafoam Islands. There's something strange in there. And I'm carrying something strange. I don't know. Hello. You're a challenger, right? Sorry, did I just ask that? I'm having a hard time focusing today. Forgive me. My name is Erika. I'm leader of Celadon Gym, and, I use the grass type exclusively, as I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Ah, pardon. Just staring off into space again. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister. She's another gym leader. Sabrina, the psychic type leader of Saffron. Yes, that is something. Now if I may, I, Erika, a Celadon gym leader formerly. What? What are you asking? What am I asking? Why is everything getting darker? You're normal? Oh, do you use the normal type? That's true. Erika's too sleepy to abandon her gym. Yeah, pretty much everyone else stays in place. I see. You plan on challenging me with only a single water type? In that case, I have no choice but to declare victory. Hmm? What do you mean? I. What are you saying? What are you saying to me? If you're not here to battle, then what are you doing here? Erika, for your own safety, I think you need to just hand over the badge right now. Stop talking. I remember finding it funny as a child running. Yeah. And then she's all mad at you and stuff when you go to her gym later, calling you a pest. Yeah. Just stay in place. You got one job, Misty. I. I'm sorry. I'm not paid to chit chat all day. Please just. I know it's courtesy and all, but I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Are. Are you okay? No. No, I'm not. Please help me. I see. Is. Is there something in the air lately? Everyone's been acting so strange. And I can't say I feel all there either. I think you should just step back and take a deep breath for now. It always helps on a cloudy day. Didn't I just... Lately, I keep finding myself dozing off and staring into space. But if I do it for too long, I start to see bad things. I see them crawling in the spaces between. Is that normal? No. Did... What was I saying? Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing today, forgive me. My name is Erika. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. And, I use the grass type exclusively, as I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Pardon. Just staring off into space again. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister. She's another gym leader. I know, apparently he was, apparently he was the glue that was holding all this together. What? What are you asking? You're normal? I see. You plan on challenging me? Okay, so I guess I didn't get that right. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? I'm sorry, I'm not paid to chit-chat all day. Are you okay? What happens if I say yes? Okay then. I'm sorry, you've just caught me before my tea break, actually. I'm terribly sorry. Please come back, tomorrow. Hopefully I just didn't screw something up. Hopefully I didn't. I don't know where to find Erika now. She's disappeared. But I need her badge. Come back tomorrow. Oh, hey, Erika. What am I doing? I... I can't be doing this. I lied to a traitor? I refused to battle? Erika, I don't blame you. Run, please. I closed down the gym too. I'm not supposed to do that. No, Were they even a trainer? They had to be. This is bad. This is bad, but... What were they saying? What they were saying, I don't understand. What do you mean, Erika? What do you mean, tea break? I don't get breaks. Ever. No, I'm not supposed to leave the Celadon gym. Okay, she's acknowledging it. Good. That's normal. That's what I am. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not bound to the gym, am I? Is, is it really all that wrong for me to leave? No. I, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just take the badge, please. Why can't I? Where is it? I thought I had it on me, but I, I don't want to battle. Can't, can't we just resolve this without one? I'd like to, but I don't think. No. Okay, fine. Fine. You don't want to battle, and I don't want to battle, but fine. Let's find out. Let's find out what's next. The game's getting real meta. It knows I don't want to fight. But both of us have to find out what comes after this. It's... Well, I don't know what I expected, but this is horrific. Just nice and staying in place. Just staying in a small contained space where they can easily be found. I don't like looking at this. This is making me feel uncomfortable. And nobody wants to battle, but we want to know what comes next. We want to know what comes after. All of this for the sake of finding out what comes next. Okay. Level 48. Player defeated, leader Erika. That's fair. I'd start singing, but, those people are a little bit copyright strike happy, so. Uh-oh. Grew to level 9. You. Just take the badge. Just take it and leave. I'm really starting to hate that sound. No, do not attempt to chase her down. She is not worth it anymore. Okay. Well, we got the badge. This should be good, right? Should be good. Should be good. But it doesn't feel good, and I don't think it's good. And I don't know what's happening, but it's not good. I don't think it's good. It's not a good thing. Okay. I'm kinda determined to see this through to the end. Have Red's eyes always been blue? Have they always been that color? Hold on, I gotta see if this is normal. Card. Okay, that might be a normal sprite thing. Fire red and leaf green. That might just be normal. I think that's just normal. Okay, good. Never mind. I wonder what happens if I go try and print a picture of Millennium on my trainer card. And then again, maybe I don't want that. Okay, what's next? Okay. Fight Blaine first. By this point, you're able to... Rainbow badge. Okay, got the rainbow badge. Cycling road. Also, don't do the rocket hideout yet. By this point, you're able to open the Cinnabar gem on your own. Don't get the secret key just yet, either. Fight Blaine first. Okay. I really wish I'd grabbed that town map. What's gonna be the fastest way? Might be back to Vermilion. Can I get to the Seafoam? Huh. I wonder if I can get into Lavender Town that way. Might be best to go around. Go down to Fuchsia. See if I can cut across there. Said this must not be traversed with a bike. That's fair. Other ones probably exist. Out there, somewhere. I think I at least saw one video guide of it. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of fun. And it seemed like people were just... I think it's been out for roughly a month so far, but people seem to be just discovering it. I too just recently discovered it, so... I really wanted to try it out. Let's see, down here. I need to get over to... I hate everything about that. Okay, let's see if I can get around. And I can't remember if I can make it as a straight shot across here or not. Or if it's... I hate this. And yet, I'm left here sitting with the knowledge that I did this. I did this. I didn't have to play this, but I played it. I've done something terrible. To my very own Pokemon partner. Okay. Can I cut across here, or is it gonna be blocked off by rocks? So close, yet so far. Okay. It's not gonna work. So, I think I'm gonna have to go back up to... I think I'm gonna have to go back over to Vermilion, maybe cut through the Diglett Cave, get back to Pewter, and then go down to... This would be so much easier if I could fly, but... Catching anything else ends the route, so... And you're just playing it as normal after that. So I can't catch anything. To make this easier... At least the surfing route's short. Okay. Cut back around and back up to... Cut around. Go back up to Vermilion. Go through Diglett Tunnel. That's probably best for now. And see what comes next. I feel like it's not going to stop here. But I'm really worried that it's going to give me yet another Mist Stone. The Mist Stones felt really exciting at the beginning, because I knew it was going to show up from the guide, from the little bug guide thing. Excuse me. Uh-oh. The road's closed up ahead. Something strange is happening. The SSN has vanished without a trace, and an investigation is ongoing to see if there was foul play. That and a handful of other strange things have been happening, and we're not sure why. We're not letting anyone into Vermilion until it's resolved. Can I brute force my way through? Come on, you've helped me with so many... You've helped me take care of so many other things. Okay. Fine. Fine. Then maybe the long route around then. Am I going to have to go all the way back through the rock tunnel? Hold on. Fight Blaine first. Okay, hey. A trainer? He wasn't there before. That's weird. I'm not sure I should be battling. It's not like I need the experience right now. Patrick just outspeeds everything. I'm not entirely sure how this could get worse, and yet I feel like it's going to get worse from here. We're still in the first part of step 5. So I wonder if I was supposed to go through the Seafoam Islands to the other side. I was supposed to have done that. That may have been the point of getting strength, so I may just have to go back down. I may have misunderstood those instructions. Fine. I just don't want to do things in the wrong order, and I know there's something up with the Seafoam Islands, so... maybe I do go back down after all. Before I get too far away. I really wish I had fly. Although, with all the trainers gone, it's not like it takes too long to traverse all this. Still, it's really unsettling. Okay, almost back. Okay. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to move forward, assuming that I'm supposed to go through the Seafoam Islands. In one side and out the other. And that should get me to... it should get me to Cinnabar. I'm going to progress assuming that. Although I am going to grab those other repels out of my PC. I don't think there's anything preventing me from having other items since I've already used the Waterstone and been invited inside. Maybe I better grab an escape rope too, just in case. Super repel, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, down this way. Water's dyed a deep blue. Yeah, since with recordings, I record sound in different channels, and I'm able to So I'm able to separate the game sound and... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter in this case. Maybe I should hurry and jump on making a video walkthrough of this. I feel like that could become decently popular. I might have finally timed something well. That never happens. Case in point. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. Okay. Cedra. This is causing me pain. Okay, keep moving forward. There's nothing to do but keep moving forward at this point. There's nothing to do. It's the same as it ever was. Okay. Rain continues to fall. One more. One more. Yeah, there's some things I think could have gone faster if I'd known about them. And it would be kind of good to make maybe kind of a spoiler-free walkthrough. Because maybe you need some things that are kind of more unclear pointed out. And there's some things I think could have been helpful. But not like totally explaining what happens when you go through those steps. Just like visual examples of those steps. I think that could be good. Yeah, I'm far too invested. I'm far too invested in this. This has been incredible. Okay, I am however looking up a map. Seafoam map. Do I still have that up? Okay, where did I enter from? Okay, this is the fuchsia side. And I need to get to L. How do I get to L? Where is L on the map? Okay, L connects from K. K with J. J with G or F. But I probably need to push. And this is what repels are for. Here we go. Super repel. No. Okay. Close. Far too close. I did not foresee them awakening this soon. Words failed to adequately describe my displeasure. Uh-oh. Well, at least I'm still on the right path. It's a big boulder. Okay. A. Do I need to go A for anything? Is that a rock? Or a hole? B. Okay, I don't think I need to go down. Where's C? Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think I need to go here, and then up there, on that one up there. Apologies for my ranting. I wish you could have come here under less erratic circumstances. One as honored as you should only be treated to the finest hospitality. But at this moment, I have little to offer but my voice. Danger. Fast current. Okay, where am I? I think it's H. G. Did I want G? G. F. Okay, where's F? F. I think maybe. Okay, that was a G. What was the other option? H. H. I. I. Okay, maybe this is right. Can I get down there? Okay, I can. Repels effect. Okay, here we go. Okay. This one should just fall down here nicely. Okay. Okay, there we go. And this one over here. Okay. Good progress. Okay, there we go. Boulders might change the flow of water. Okay, that was an ultra ball. So... I think I need to go up there. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense to you? What you're doing is not meant to be done in this plane. As such, those of this world were never meant to comprehend what you're doing. Okay, so I was right. Whatever you're doing is just incomprehensible, and it kind of seems to be breaking stuff around you. They should just continue forth, going about their destined path. Or so I thought. Those of this world have started to awaken. A natural consequence, of course, but not one I anticipated to be a problem. The abyss is still far too weak. We must hasten. We don't want another incident like her, now, do we? It is in your way. Remove it. This feels really wrong. I don't think this should be. I don't think this should... It is done. Okay, save. It seems like people sometimes run into a lot of trouble playing this. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten stuck more. I will be right back. Okay, okay. Back. Headphones. Okay. Already saved. Gotta keep going. I don't remember this path. Huh. I thought this might be another one where I'd have to turn back, but... Okay. An empty Cinnabar. Detour through the cycling road, Celadon. Cycling road must not be traversed with the bicycle. Don't do the rocket hideout. Able to open the Cinnabar gem on your own. Don't get the secret key just yet either. Fight Blaine first. Next you need to seek out 6 specific people. Okay. Huh. I don't... Where am I? I don't remember this. And I don't like this music. I think I mentioned it earlier about Pokemon Pine and transferring files and shadow people. I think these might be the rooms where they appear if you've done that, but I'm not entirely sure about that because I haven't played around with that. I don't like all these barriers that I'm running across that just prevent me from going backwards. Ledges and holes. It just makes it all seem so final. In a way that I don't like. No. Another room. I gotta look at Pokemon Pine after this. It sounds if it's anything like this. Huh. That's abnormal. Someone's cottage. Bill's cottage? Lights in different colors flashing on and off. It doesn't make much sense. But I think reality is starting to fall apart. Something to do with that abyss. Into the garden. Except it's not the garden. I watched the Backrooms last night. The movie. And this is... not quite the same. Rather than reality remembering itself over and over to the point it's making copies that it's getting wrong. And it feels like reality's forgetting how to do stuff. It's forgetting stuff. It looks like a Pokemon can dive here. Huh. Well, hopefully I haven't stuck myself somewhere where I can't get back out. Pokemon can use dive here. Oh, okay. Because HM 8 doesn't happen until step 6, and we're still near the top of step 5. They warned that step 6 was really long, even though it doesn't explain. It doesn't explain how to do everything, but... I admit, if I manage to do this all in one video, I will feel both disgusted and proud at the same time. It sure would make it easier for editing afterwards, though. Let's see. Yeah, I do think that making a spoiler-free visual guide to go along with the written one would be... I think that would be helpful. I know I work best when I can both read something and see it happening at the same time. And I find that helpful. Hinte. Okay. Charmander. Suicune. Squirtle. Raikou. Okay. What's with these trades? What's with these legendaries? That's fine. I wonder if you can learn Metronome. Not able? You've got fingers. I've seen Pokemon that don't even have any fingers able to learn that. Wait, what was that? Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. 5 kinds. 8 kinds. How many? Sorry, something's wrong. Huh. Some more stuff's starting to go wrong now. I found the most remarkable fossil inside of Mount Moon. Ah yeah, I am important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Nope, can't hand you this fossil, sorry. Okay, I should be able to get into the gym by myself. It's a barrier, and Abyss should be able to destroy it. I wonder if that Abyss is what we're leveling up. Don't need the key yet. Although I will make an extra save here because I think there's like 3 different endings or so to this. And I think one of them comes from here. Self-locking yourself here somehow. I think that's... whatever happens, I think it's a little special, and I think that's considered an extra ending. I'll explore that later, though. The door is locked. It is in your way. Remove it. What a terrible sound. I don't think I'll get used to that at all. Blaine? Oh, you just missed him. What is that supposed to mean? It's not functioning. The computer crashed. Just missed him. So where is he? You're able to open the Cinnabar gem on your own. Don't get the secret key just yet either. Fight Blaine first. Nothing's working correctly. Blaine and Mr. Fuji. So if I just missed him, hopefully he's just right outside. I had to check, just in case. Just in case he was back there. I didn't really think he would be, but just in case, you know. Okay. Let's see what's outside. No Blaine? Is he in the mansion? Fight Blaine first. I just really don't want to do something wrong here. Give me 1 second. And it turns out that... Okay. Okay, so it looks like grabbing the key gives you an ending. It looks like grabbing the key gives you an ending. Grabbing the key and going into the gym that way. I just really want to make sure I'm not doing something wrong here. This is all lore stuff. I just want a gentle steer in the right direction of where to find Blaine. And this is why I gotta make that. And this is why I gotta make that visual guide afterwards. And you can figure this out. And you can do it. This is just from breaking the script. Unplanned, interestingly. They can do this. They can do this. They can do this. I'm going to try moving forward for now while I'm reading. Stuck past boulders. No. Step 5, post Blaine. Talk to Blaine. But where is Blaine? I just need to know that part. Hopefully I'm not supposed to head back to Lavender. Is that him? Or is that... No. This game's name just makes it really hard to search. And maybe that's part of the fun. Even if you want answers for it that you can't quite figure out yourself, you gotta really hunt them down. Maybe you've got a hint. Nope, not a hint. Cinnabar Island Gem. Let's try page 5. Because I don't want to just wander around, not knowing where to go. Let's see. Let's see. Miss Stone, Rainer. Extremely new, apologies. Neo City site, ROM hack display. L4 is straightforward, L2. Tower, no. I still won't be able to do whatever with Blaine after I do L6. Let me reread. Fight Blaine first. Next, you'll need to seek out the 6 specific people. Huh. Does anyone know where Bill is? I've gotten the other 5 and I assume I'll be able to do whatever with Blaine after I do L6. So I'm supposed to fight Blaine. But where is he? I shouldn't have a problem exploring. Although if he's not in the mansion, it's gonna be frustrating. Hopefully I'm not sequence breaking. And I can't remember which items are which, so I don't want to pick any of these up. Just missed Blaine. Nope, not that way. Okay. Don't really need to battle you. Okay, press the secret switch. Super repel. I'm a little bit lost. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost here. Okay, press the statue. Secret switch. Press it. Save. I always forget which one of these you're supposed to jump off. Let me try here. Yes. Nope. I'm gonna get tricked. Pose effect wore off. This was the only undamaged level, I guess. Secret switch. Press it. Yes. If it turns out that Blaine's not in here, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. Let's see. Up here? I guess he's not in here, maybe. Okay, so what now? Maybe in here? Where could he be? Nope, no good. The blog says I'm supposed to battle Blaine. But I can't find him. And I just missed him. I can't easily get between places. I can't easily get between places, so... Oddly enough, this seems to be a part that people aren't asking about, so... I don't know why I'm stuck here. Fight Blaine first. Let me try. Let's see, I don't need mega spoilers. I just need a little bit of, like, guidance. I didn't check the Pokemon Center. If that turns out... Nope, he's not here either. Okay, this one's timestamped. This was timestamped. I just need a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help. Cinnabar Island. Okay, finding Blaine. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to surf upwards from here. I just wanted to make sure that was the right answer. At this point, I'm very worried about accidentally breaking sequence and everything falling apart. I'm paranoid at this point. But I'm so close-ish to the end. That I don't want everything... I'm like almost 6 hours in. I don't want everything to fall apart now. Okay. Up, 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 up. I don't know if there's more little sandy islands than usual, or if it just feels like more because I'm noticing them because there's nothing and no one on them. It very well could be the second. I'm not sure. I don't usually keep stock of these things. There he is. I don't see why it's so necessary, is the thing. That thing. It can't still be down there, can it? Who even are you? And how did you get this number? Hold on. I'm getting another call from... Oh, her. She can wait, I'm sure. I'm just as rightfully paranoid about Cinnabar as everyone else, but... whatever our team did to it, it can't have possibly survived. How do you even know all this? It's been years, and this is all heavily classified information. I see. So you're scared of a little rain now, are you? A little rain and some kid. And you're calling me because Oak took too long getting to an email. Absolutely petrifying. Spare me from this forsaken knowledge. Don't call again. Hey, what's the big idea, you nosy little eavesdropper? There's a new rock by the water. Well, I feel like I should probably check on Oak next, since he mentioned Oak in that call in an email. Oak is gone. He's somehow a part of all this. Professor Oak rushed out of the lab all of a sudden. I wonder what happened. The professor isn't in the lab today, unfortunately. Where is everyone going? Maybe I can still get that town map. Huh. No one's home, I guess. No, this would be useful. I guess I can't get it after all. Oops. No, wait, you know, he mentioned an email. Professor Oak's email is always open on the PC, and usually it's the thing from the Pokemon League, but... You know, I bet I can... Professor, I know you do not know who I am, and that you are unlikely to be the sort to believe me. And I am especially aware that under these circumstances, you are unlikely to want to hear. I attempted to get in contact with you at Lavender Town, but I understand that this is a bad time. I have been informed by someone there that recently you gave two incredibly rare, incredibly powerful Pokemon to two fledgling trainers. I am aware that this was not your intent. You couldn't have known what Azel was willing to do. And do you know what you let happen? Do you know what you brought upon this world? You let an invincible Pokemon exist. What happened on the SSN was not a fluke. It is the only thing that can... It is the only thing that thing can hope to do. It is like a fire to a world of paper. It is not made with the same material everything else is, and is too vast to know mercy. You of all people must know something, if not about what it is, about what it once was. That close to Cinnabar. You must have seen something like this. Please understand. You need to meet with me in Vermilion as soon as you see this. Tell nobody. And if you don't trust me, bring all of your strongest Pokemon. Huh. So... Let me check the blog again. I hadn't fought Blaine. So maybe it's... I don't know if it's okay or not. I don't know. Save state 4. I'll save just in case. And yet still, it's somehow contained inside a Pokeball. I wonder if it's going to evolve again. Somehow I hope not. I'm too worried. I'm too worried it's going to break something. I need to fight Blaine. Before I head that way, I think I need to fight Blaine. I don't want to break anything. Not this far in. So, back down. Back down. I just gotta check. I gotta see if he's back in his gym. I can't risk breaking anything at this point. I may end up having to split this into 2 parts, though. I don't know. I didn't really want to, but it may just be what it is. And 2 parts isn't that bad. Wait, I forgot. Before I walk all the way back there, I'll at least get through Blaine first. Blaine? Oh, you just missed him. I still gotta check. I gotta check. I gotta see, just in case. Still not back here. Have I done something wrong? I can't help but think that maybe I've done something wrong. Okay, something's happening this time. He should be somewhere around here, but... No, ignore him for now. We're working under less than ideal circumstances. Some adjustments must be made. We'll make up the difference in due time. That didn't happen when I exited the gym before. I don't know. I thought I could do it all in one shot. I don't think I can. I think I gotta stop here for the night. Yeah, you too. I think I gotta stop here though. I'll pick this up later tonight. Yeah, it's the same day now. It'll be Monday night. Yeah, I didn't want to have to split this into 2 parts, but I can't think anymore. Okay. And then if you stayed this long, or you popped in, or you're watching it after the fact, thank you. I really gotta go to bed now, though. Good night. Hopefully you'll show back up for the second part. Which will also hopefully be the last part. I've enjoyed it, but I don't want to have to break this into too many parts, or it's not going It makes less sense. Okay, anyway, good night.